Hello, 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 everybody. Thank you for waiting for us.
Hi, everybody. I was late.
Hi, everybody. I'm Rosanna.
Let's see who all's here. Let me go back up to the top. We've got R&R. Hi, R&R. Hey, Jesse. R&R, I wanted to ask you, do you want me to go ahead and send that one thing to Doug, or do you want me to wait for another purchase? Let me know. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Denise. Hey, Susan. Hey, Barb Thompson. Welcome back. Hi, Rose and Dave. How are you? Hey, Marthana. Hey, Miss Anna. Yes, indeed. I will be seeing Jackie Purvis on Tuesday. I'm leaving Monday to go pick up the other puppy. So I'm very excited about that. Be glad to go get her and be done with it now that she's fixed. I told you the difference in what it cost me to fix. Ended up costing $340 there, Ro.
I know, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's gonna cost me between $800 and $900 to do Roisin here.
The 300 here, 350 here, but no way 900.
Yeah, I don't know why it's costing so much, but I know the larger the dog, the more it costs. But dang, she's not that big.
No.
Most states don't even cost that much to fix a St. Bernard. So I don't know what their issue is, but
Hi,
come
Sue.
on.
Hi, Jesse. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Anna, my Deanna. Hi, Sandy. Denise. Marzana. Rose. Barbara. Susan. I think I got everybody. And R&R. Thank you for being here. And anybody I missed.
Absolutely. All right. So whenever y'all are ready, we can get rolling. I have got some new stuff tonight. So, Susan, I've got a new sterling Brighton ring. So I'm excited about that. I had it already. I just found it in a box with some costume stuff during my cleaning process. I also found this, bro. Yeah. This was in a box full of costume that I must have knocked it off somehow. Do you remember this, bro?
Yep, that's pretty.
Didn't I buy this from you?
Could have.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think I did, but I'm not positive. But I found it in a box. I found a lot of silver when I was cleaning. I'm going through all of the costume, and so I've been finding silver mixed in with it. Stuff I thought I sold.
Well, I didn't get anything new, but I'm going to start off with some stones.
Okay, let me put you
right, everybody.
I do got a few new things, so I'm excited.
Got some pretty stones. Well, you've seen most of them, but I'm putting them back out. I have a ton of them, and I need to move them. All right, so these are Smoky quartz. Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you very much. Honey just brought me tea. Let me move everything out of the way. These are beautiful. These are, this is 18 carats. This also is 18 carats. We're going to do these at 35. Let me change my light a little bit. Beautiful smoky quartz. It might help for me to take the cover off.
nice large stones.
Huge. They're both 18 and 18 0.5 carats. Mhm. There we go. Beautiful. They're in excellent condition. Huge. Now my fingerprints will be all over because I put cream on my hands. I'm not gonna dawdle.
Is the emerald cut one a little bit more of a citrine color?
Not really. It's smoky, but it's just a little lighter than this one.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Awesome pieces. Not really, Elizabeth. I don't see the yellow in it. It could be just the way it's showing up on.
Yeah.
Camera.
I believe you.
Let's see. Let's go with something more colorful. Look at the size of this one, though. This is 31 carats. It wouldn't even fit in a box. Gorgeous stones. Picture that as a ring. Couldn't find a finger.
Oh, Elizabeth. Thank you. I got the little ring thing.
Oh, you're
Finally
welcome.
looked at the package. Little display box.
You're welcome.
All right, these are going to be $10. These are just, if you lose a stone, these are all amethyst. And I will take the covers off. It's kind of difficult to take the covers off because they all fall out. But they're just very pretty. $10 for choice on these. This is a variety, but they all test in the amethyst. One is almost like a smoky, but it goes to the amethyst. I suppose it could be smoky. I tried to match up different sizes. $10 for choice.
Awesome deal.
Hi, Miss Mary.
I'm Mary. I'm at 10. It looked like it. Smoky ametrine.
Could be smoky, but there's no other color in it. Just I don't know. Maybe the way the light hits it. Very pretty though.
Okay. We're going once. Twice. Okay, we're sold to Mary.
1, 2, 3, or 4, Miss Mary.
Mary. Hi, Derek. Hi, Mary.
Hope you can see them well enough. Thank you, honey.
3 and 2.
Oops, I just got an ad. I missed that. 3. Calling those 2 and 3, Miss Mary. Let me know if I'm in error. If I'm in error. Thank you, hon. These in the bag they come in. These are buy it now, by the way, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
My love. All right, these are all garnet. I have cabochons, I guess you call those. $10. Buy it now. Believe it or not, these are all testing garnet. They're all different colors. Still doing it at 10.
Hi, Carla.
Here's some more garnet.
Hey, Carla.
I wish I could figure out how to get them to show the best.
Okay. Mary, which one or ones would you like? Hi, Lexi.
Hey, Lex.
Alex.
Yeah, these are buy it now. And I have plenty of them.
Okay, Mary would like number 2.
2. You got it, Miss Mary.
Okay. Hi, Deborah. Lexi, which one or ones would you like? Oh my gosh. Words are hard. Lexi would like number 1.
Number 1 it is. Thank you, Lex. I have some more cabochons I'll put out there. My next turn.
Anybody interested in the remaining ones?
Yes, Mary.
Ready, Cindy?
I'm ready. All right, so I've got a Septarian heart, like a worry stone.
I remember that too.
Excuse my hands, they're a mess. I've been cleaning for like 3 or 4 days nonstop in my jewelry room and everywhere. My hands are a mess. Okay, so it's Septarian. It's like a worry stone, and I will start that at we'll start it at $7.
And Rolex is interested in more cabs.
Yep, I'll put them out, honey.
Yep. Yeah, Septarian glows under the black light. That's right. Where's Anna?
Cindy, you got that from me too.
What?
You got that from me too a long time ago.
This?
Long time ago.
No, I think I got this from A&R.
That we had something then that was the same stone in something else
Yeah, I remember.
that you got from me. That was a long time ago. Because it was the first time I ever seen those stones.
The Septarian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've had it for a while. But
Did you want to put a black light on it?
a what? Oh, a black light. Okay. It's really lit up in here, so I don't know how well it's going to glow for you in here, but if I can turn off some of the... It does glow, but it's probably not going to show up on screen for you very well. Yeah, it's not going to show up.
Mm.
But yeah, it does. It does glow. Just the center glows. I mean, just the crystallized part glows. There. Got a big slab of a Septarian geode somewhere. Like they
I do deliver $7 starting bid.
Oh, Miss Mary. Hey, Beagle. How are you?
Hi, Big. Hi, Sherry. Hey, Sherry.
How are you, Sherry? So everybody's packages are mailed, so I'm not holding anything for anybody at the moment. So I have shipped everything. Might be a couple of things that people bought after I mailed their packages, but there's not. I'm holding very little, so everybody's stuff is on the way.
Okay, we're sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Joyce. And
Probably
that's
the
awesome.
smallest package I've ever sent to you, Miss Sherry.
I hope your trip was okay.
All right. Sherry's name on this. Okay.
That's awesome, Beagle Lover.
10. There we go. Oh, Marcina, the last pens I got from you, the daisy ones, the shorter daisy ones, they work really well. They write really well on the tape. These. All righty, let's see. Where's my box? There it is. Okay, I've got a 12 karat gold filled necklace and chain. I actually thought this was gold. It really looks like just regular gold, but the chain is marked gold filled. Come on, focus. So it says it's 12 karat gold filled. It is a 16-inch chain, so it'd be perfect for a young girl, or if you're just teeny tiny, and that is a real pearl there. And I will start that at we'll start that at $14.
Hi, Dee. Welcome in.
Hi. Welcome.
Hi, Dee. Welcome aboard. Everybody, welcome, Dee.
It is insane, Sherry. $14, 12 karat gold filled. Turn on the silver light. There we go. Your mark is right here on this. This is a older vintage piece, so it's marked right there on the jump ring. You can see it right there. All righty, let's move along. I'm gonna have to test the other part of that because it really looks like it's actual gold rather than gold filled. All right, I have, this is a vermeil, 18 inches. It's marked right there and on the little spoke of the crab lobster claw. It's a little St. Christopher's with these little bead balls. Be great for a granddaughter or something going through First Communion or something like that. Would be an awesome little gift. It is brand new, and I am going to start that at we'll start it at 15.
At 18?
15, 15.
Okay.
Rose Flow, I have a job for you. Should you accept it?
Okay, Rose in at 15. Anybody want to come in at 17?
Kind of. I don't know. Would you consider that a rosary, ladies? I don't know. I'm not Catholic.
I don't know, but I have a little rosary box that would be perfect in just for, a little kid.
Yeah, that's perfect. It is silver too. I did test it.
Yeah, I had it's a beautiful box. When I get this, I'll put it out together. I thought it would be perfect for First Communion, which is coming up. Or I'm not sure when, maybe.
Hey, we ain't that far off from you having some great grandbabies, Rose.
Oh, me?
Yes.
Samantha
You do
doesn't
have
want
a
children.
granddaughter.
Samantha doesn't want any children right now.
Well, right now, yes, but I bet you it's not that far off
Time's a
before
ticking. Time's a ticking.
start making an
I
appearance.
want to be able to pick the baby up.
Well, you better hurry then.
That's what I told her.
Thanks, Rose. All right, that was 3. Oh, let me show Rose something. Rose, I know you do repair a lot of stuff that I send. I have this Siam bracelet. It's sterling. Beautiful, right?
It is pretty.
Yeah, old vintage one. And it is like really substantial. But here's the problem. This came loose, so I need it resoldered. Actually, I bought it like this, thinking I was going to go have it repaired, and I just haven't yet. If you think you can fix that, Ro, let me know. I will pay you to fix it. Rose. All right, Ro, you're up.
All righty. All right, these are Garnet and they're the cabs. $10, buy it now. I hope you can see them. I
want to wear that really badly, but I haven't been able to wear it yet.
That's a perfect example of why you shouldn't adjust your bracelet yourself. I'm hoping you can see those, Lexi. Are you here?
Yeah, I bought it like that because I got a like super good deal on it because it needed the repair. And I figured not that big of a deal on the repair, really.
Lexi, are you in?
Hey, Judy. Actually, hi, Lucinda. I should take it and let my sister do it. I didn't even think about that.
You can give Jackie one more thing to do.
Right, exactly. I know. I hate asking her because I know that, a lot of people hit her up for stuff. Like she's constantly doing something for someone else.
I don't know if Lexi's in. I might bring these back out when she's in.
Rose wants you to get a professional.
All right. Hey, Lexi. Just
That's
thought I'd
awesome.
ask.
Hey.
Awesome, Lexi.
Speaking of prayer, that we have 38 in here. Marlene got a hold of me, and she's having surgery on Monday, and she's very scared. And she's asked me to ask if y'all would lift her up in prayer for Monday.
Did you say Marlene?
Marlene, yes. And she's texted me twice, but she's quite nervous.
Yeah, she emailed me.
But she asked if I would ask anybody that's a praying person, please lift her up for Monday's surgery. And just ask God to comfort her and let her know that he's there with her.
Okay, which one or ones would you like, Lexi?
We'll go 1, 2, 3, and 4.
1 and 3.
1 and 3. You got them. Thank you, honey. All righty, I'm gonna do some other. Thank you, Lexi, very much. I'm gonna do some other stones here. I know y'all have seen these, but I'm trying to move them. All right, these are just, I'm doing $10 on these two. $10, buy it now. These are all different. They're all, I'll put this in a new box because this one's broken. But these are all gemstones. So for people that fix jewelry, handy to have if you have a stone missing in a ring or something. They are all, I did not write down everything they are. They're just a mixed variety of gemstones. Like I said, I will put this one in a new box. I just got some new boxes. And of course you can't see them. But they're mixture. Topaz, there's a ruby sapphire in there. I'm hoping you can see them.
Mm-hmm.
Any
pretty little things
in the colorful gemstones? Let's do an $8 buy it now on these. I'd like to move these.
Okay.
I promise you they're gemstones. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, Mary's in.
Okay.
Which Wonder ones would you like?
We'll go 1, 2, 3, Mary.
And then Lexi will get the next choice.
Two and 3. Okay. Lexi, are you interested in this one at 8 with the new a new house? I'll put a new house on it.
Okay, Lexi's gonna pass.
All righty. Thank you, dear. I don't know which one 3 was, Mary. Lexi, Mary is asking if I don't know which one 3 was, Mary. Mary's asking if you want one. Was this 3, Mary? Mary's got to let me know which one 3 is, Lexi. But what I'll do is if you two share these, I will put the rest of these, I'll share them within the 2 of you. So, Mary, because you're giving it to her, you have to pick which one you want. All right, so I'm thinking Mary's giving that one to Lexi. And I'll split these up between the 2 of you. All right, Mary, you get this one plus some of these.
Very nice.
Linda, you rascal, you. I have to show you something, everybody. Well, Cindy, you got to give me a minute. I don't want to mix that up. All right, so these are going to be 18. These are coming up emerald. And that is a different color emerald. This could be maybe a better one. I don't know. I don't know anything about them. $18. I'm doing these. These are spinel. Beautiful spinel, but look at how green they are. But they're coming up as spinel. These are coming up as emerald. And then, all right.
Okay, Mary, which one or ones would you like? Lucinda.
Okay. That's all right. I'll do it. Oh, Mary, I'm sorry. These are the emerald. This is a different color. It's more of a forest green rather than this beautiful, you know, emerald green, I guess is what I'm saying. And then these are spinel. Just beautiful. Beautiful. So these two, the teardrops match, but this is a different color emerald. You want both of them? You got them. I wrote on the back what they are. Thank you, hon. All right, I think that was two, but I need to show something to everybody. I'm so proud of this. My latest addition from Lucinda. Look at him. He's a wiener with the sweater on.
Did you knit that
Is he
one?
not the cutest little crocheted pup? Look at him.
Very cute.
I love
Angela must have made that.
Pardon?
Angela must have made that.
Yes. Is he not the cutest little face? Look at that.
That's amazing. Those are so costly too. When
I
people
love
get
him.
those sell
Thank
for
you
good.
so much.
Hey, Jeff Messon.
I'm absolutely crazy about him.
That's a good skill to have. She can make some money doing that.
Okay.
I love
Here.
that, Lucinda. Tell her thank you, both of you. Thank you so much. You are officially adopted.
All right, this is Fossil.
Oh, I love him. And his name is Buddy.
And this adjusts all the way up to an 8 1/4. When you take it all the way up, it goes all the way, well, not completely, but right about there is an 8 1/4. So it'll go up pretty high. As you know, Fossil is not a cheap brand. And I am going to start that at $8. Cute little Fossil, be great for a granddaughter or something.
Hi, Jazz.
Show off her Fossil stuff at school. It is rose gold color. It's like rose gold tone. I forgot to mention that, but yeah, it is like a rose gold tone. Looks brand new too. I don't think it's ever even been worn. All righty. Got a few more costume pieces before I break into the silver. Okay, this is a stainless steel. Signed right there. By stainless steel. BI is the where it's signed. I think the company is Lynx. These sell for $60 at Kohl's and 50 something at Walmart, and goes up from there. But those are the two more affordable places to buy them. It measures 7.5 plus. It's kind of in between 7.5 and 7 3/4. So we're going to go with 7.5. It does have one cross missing right there, but it is not really that noticeable. I was hoping I'd come across another cross to fix it, but I haven't. But it is a really nice stainless steel piece. And I am going to start that because it's missing the cross, one cross there. I am going to start that at 18. Just a super good deal. Doesn't really, I'll put it on and show you. It's going to be really big on me, but not really that noticeable that it's missing a cross. It's in the very front. Hi, Diane. All righty, let's move on. Okay, come off. Does not want to come off my wrist. There we go. Okay, these are vintage red. What do you call these beads, Elizabeth? With the little, like,
I just call those lamp work, but
beautiful. This is 38 inches, close to 39 inches. It's on brass. All the rest of all that metal is brass. It's a really beautiful piece. Got some great beads, and the red color in person, it's like a very bright tomato red, kind of a vermilion red. It's just beautiful. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at, we'll start it at 20. Gorgeous. Nice vintage piece. Older beads.
Sherry, we missed you,
Sherry.
young lady.
I found my little fishies I had been looking for around.
Well, they're fishies.
Thank you. Oh, that one's got a. I guess they're gonna stay with me now.
they were sold to Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. I think that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke, Smoky. All right, these are going to be 20. I'm going to do these at a starting bid just in case. These are topaz. You've got 2 darker topaz and 2 lighter topaz. These are gorgeous. These are spinel. They glow under the black light very beautifully. They're like a light green, both of them.
Did you say 20?
Yeah, these are going to be 20 starting bid. Then these are beautiful. They should be more than 20, but those are ruby. And this is a mixture. They're all, you've got 2 or 3 cabochons, but they're all gemstones. I did not write those down. I did write the others. Yeah, starting bid of 20 on these. Beautiful, beautiful choices, I think. And I'm giving you such a deal on these stone, Joe. Wow, she's out there, isn't she, Cinnamon? One, two, three, or four, Miss Lexi. Beautiful choices, I think. Sitting there in the darkness, listening to the distant of a coyote and the closer sound of children sleeping safely inside his house, Jake began to wonder. These are topaz. These are spinel. A light green and then a lighter green. Well, yellowish green. These are coming up sapphires, ruby sapphire and the ruby sapphire. And these I did not. These are just a mix, but they're all gems. That's the only spinel in this group. Nice choice. These are gorgeous. A dark and a lighter topaz. Thank you, Lexi. Any other interest in these? Oops, trying to open the bag and put them away. All right, these are 24. This is spinel. Beautiful. It almost looks like a pinkish purple. Beautiful spinel. This is a topaz. Heart. And then this also is topaz. Beautiful. I'm not sure what name they call that. Just topaz.
I'm not good with topaz names.
The color.
Yeah.
You know how some of them
Mm-hmm.
have different. I don't know. I'm not familiar with the names. I just know that they're topaz.
Yep. Yeah, we're going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lexi. Which one or ones would you like?
Oops. Spinel. Yeah, but don't they have, I wish I could remember the name. My brain's not working. A different name on this dark blue one. London blue or something like that. Um, this is not the same as it. This is, I can't explain this. This is a deep, deep blue topaz. Then this is a lighter one. This is a completely different color, Lexi, than the ones you just got. This is pretty dark, though. I don't know if it's showing up, but then there's this. It's a completely different kind of dark. It's just beautiful. Quite all right, Lexi. You took a tumble. You already have this.
Yeah, how are you feeling, Lexi? Are you doing any better?
Totally different colors, but that light blue would go with this. This is just a darker. That's yours already. You want the spinel? You got it. Thank you, hon. Any interest on the topaz? Okay, the last two I have up here, these are topaz. We're going to do these at 18. These are two light topaz that are in the shape of a heart. And then I have these pretty much are all three different colors. We'll do them at 10, not 18. I'm sorry. Choice of for 10.
Starting bid or buy it now?
We can do a buy it now on them. I'm going to open these so you can see their little hearts. And they're real deep. Gosh. They're really deep. Oh, they're not going to show. Maybe with a little more light. Little chubby guys. There you go.
Do those match up well with the heart from the last round?
The heart from the last one is a little bit darker, but they would look nice with it. Pretty little hearts.
Okay, Mary's in at 10. Which Wonder ones would you like?
Let me show you that heart. I mean, they'd be okay because these two match, but this is a more, I want to say smoky, if that makes any sense. It looks like it's a smokier color.
Okay, Mary would like the hearts.
All right, Miss Mary, they're yours.
Okay, and I think that was 3.
Yep.
Okay. You're up, Sin.
All right, so this is a blue coral pearl cage. So the pearl that comes in it when you buy it new is this champagne colored pearl. So that one's going to come in it. I just wanted to show you what it would look like with the colored. This is the original chain. It's what they sell on when they sell this. It comes with this chain. It's an 18-inch box chain. This is an older vintage blue coral, probably from 70s. It is marked right there. Can you see? I don't know if you can see it. Come on, focus. So I am going to let you choose 3 more pearls plus the one that, this one plus 3 more. These are undrilled pearls. which is what you want for a pearl cage. This is a color that's in it, so I just wanted to show you what it would look like. So you get to choose 3 other colors. It doesn't have to be the one that's in it. I am going to start it at at 32, and you'll get total of 4 pearls. This one and 3 others. Have a white one in there too. We've got a blue, like a midnight blue, a pale yellow, a very white, kind of a burgundy cranberry color kind of, and then another of that salmon color, a gold color, and a purple. I love blue coral jewelry. They do a lot of natural stuff like pearl and coral, of course. All right, let's move along. This box worked out perfect for that, Elizabeth.
Well, good.
Okay, I have a Brighton, which is not sterling. Make sure I don't have any colorware anywhere. Nope, I don't see any. This is Brighton High Heel.
That's cute.
Isn't that adorable? Nice red high heel. So it's a Brighton bracelet. I'll start it at $10. Come on, what is up with my light today?
Marzana said there's 3 main commercial types of blue topaz: sky blue, Swiss blue, and London blue.
Yeah, Swiss blue. I couldn't remember that one.
Hi, Karen.
Swiss blue, London blue, and then there's all kinds of different color, new names in between. Hey, Karen, that they call them.
I call it topaz.
Which I had never heard until like the last few years, them start calling it something other than Sky, Swiss, or London, and now they've got about 7 or 8 different shades they name. But you're safe if you stick to the Sky, London, or Swiss. You're safe if you stay there.
Okay, we're sold to Karen. Carrie.
That's
Thank
adorable.
you, Karen. So I'm going, like I was saying earlier, I don't know who was here and who wasn't, but I am leaving on Monday to go to Florida to pick up the other dog. I will not be back till Thursday, so I won't be here Wednesday for auction, and I probably won't and I'll be home late Thursday, so I probably will not be doing any invoicing until Friday. Just so you know. So don't panic if you don't get an invoice until I get back. Thank you, Miss Karen. All righty, I have, what do I have? Oh, I found this beautiful. I had said Coro to Elizabeth and Roberta, and then I realized right after I told them that it is not Coro, it is Trifari Pegasus, Trifari Pegasus. Where is my? How did I lose
Pegasus
my
Coro?
It's a beautiful
Pegasus.
Trifari. It's a Trifari. It's a Pegasus, not Pegasus. What do you call that?
You're confusing me. You're confusing me.
Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Pegasus is coral. Crown Trifari. That's what I'm trying to say. It's a crown Trifari.
Oh.
This is the Pegasus coral right here. I knew I had bought a coral, but all right. And I just lost somehow along the line. I lost my comb.
Awesome, Rachel.
Okay. This is a 6.5, I believe. Beautiful Trifari, crown Trifari. Vintage. Got a fold over clasp. Probably 50s, 60s, somewhere in there. And I am going to start that at, we're going to start that at 20. I paid up a bit for this one. She wasn't haggling on it for me. Oh,
Very, very nice one.
Love this. I always love finding that older vintage silver tone because there just wasn't as much of it. I guess everybody was into gold because that's mostly what they made. You just don't find as much silver tone stuff on these old brands. But it is marked. The Trifari mark is on the clasp right there. Where is it at? It does have the copyright, so it's probably mid 50s to 60s, somewhere in there. All right, let's move along. That's a beauty. Was that 2 or 3? That was 3, right? All right, you're up, bro. I do have a beautiful mesh Whiting and Davis purse I will bring out next.
You ready, Ro?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Oops. Okay. All right. These are Peridot, $20 for choice. They can be a buy it now. Let me turn some light down. So some of the stones, like that one, is a little bit different color and it's not as shiny as the other ones. That one too. Then these. So $20. Nice size Peridot. And Peridot, I just don't find it that often. I'm trying to show without the light. There we go. Any interest in the Peridot?
Lexi. Oh, it's $20.
These are 20 on these.
20. Okay, Lexi is in at 20. Karen, if you want to have a choice of these, just put in 20. They're buy it now. Lexi, which one or ones would you like? And Karen, you'll get choice after Lexi if there's any left.
Thank you, Cinnamon. Can you see him well enough, ladies?
Yep, this one's buy it now.
Yeah, this is a buy it now, Lexi. And you're up.
Marcina, I was trying not to open all those butterflies so I could keep the little wrapping on it for when I gift them to somebody. But I just couldn't. I got curious. I wanted to see what they all look like. So I opened all of them. There are no two alike. They're all completely different, Marcina. Thank you so much.
You got them, Lexi. Thank you, dear.
And then Karen, are you interested in either of the others? Or both? She would like number 3.
Number 3 is yours. Thank you, Karen.
And anybody interested in the last one?
You just write Karen up. Okay. Alrighty, off this one goes. All right.
I painted a pony. Nice to see you.
You.
Painted
Right,
pony.
these are
Nice
all
to see you.
buy it now. These are all citrine. Citrine gobs of them. 20 each.
Say. I love those triangle.
These are very nice. I would hog those all up if it was
They
me.
make a beautiful pendant, wouldn't they?
Okay, Lexi, which one or ones would you like?
1 through 6. Number 1. You got it. Any other interest on the citrine? Off they go. I have one more citrine. It's 9 carats. I'm doing it for 30.
Starting bed?
Yes, the starting bid on this one because I only have one. Very, very beautiful piece.
Okay, Karen is in at 30.
Very pretty piece, Karen.
Anybody want to come in at 32 or higher? Okay, we're going once. And twice. Fair warning.
Karen, I don't know if you were here when I put the rest of them out, but if you want me to bring them out after, let me know. I have different stones that didn't sell. But I don't think you were here.
All right, I think that was 3.
Yeah, that was 3, honey.
Okay. Cindy.
All righty. I've got a Whiting and Davis black mesh purse. Come on. Okay, so it's black mesh. It is in really good condition.
Okay, honey.
There is the inside, has one little pocket. It does say Whiting and Davis. Right here, Whiting and Davis International line there. So excellent condition. Like new, probably 1980s maybe. I'm not sure exactly, but the strap is 22-inch hang, so it's about a 44 inches in total. And I am going to start that at 20.
Gorge.
Camera won't go up high enough. There we go. Trying to get the whole thing in there. There we go. And this strap is in a like new condition. Whole thing is like great condition. Nice Whiting and Davis though. And the inside is perfectly clean. No Whiting and Davis collectors anymore, huh? Right? Listen.
I love it that it's black.
Yeah, I do like the black mesh. I saw a mesh halter top sale at an auction one time. It was a halter top made out of the gold mesh. It sold for $300. It was from the 70s or 80s, but it was a halter top completely made out of mesh, and it went pretty high. They expected it to go for even more, but it still sold for $300. All right, so that was number one. Okay, let's see. It's time to switch over to sterling. All right, I have these really cute. These are kind of like the Margot Morrison, but they're not tagged Margot Morrison, but it's the same kind of style of stuff she does. They are sterling, all the metal, and these little beads in between are sterling. You've got some black onyx on there, and I can't remember whether those are pearls or not. They feel like pearls. All right, so we got that one, which I think is 16. Yep, 16. And then I have this one, which is also 16. And this one is pearl and topaz. Little faceted topazes in between. And these are gray pearls. And this one also has the odd that it has one little green stone right there, right? One little green stone. But this one is also sterling on the findings. And I am going to do the two of them for $40. You get both necklaces for $40. These have got some look like hand faceted topaz beads to me. They look like they've been done by hand. Very, very similar to Margot Morrison style jewelry. Got some quality pearls on there. Oh, I can turn the light up now that I got the black off. There we go. The color on these topaz is pretty nice too. Kind of a darker sky blue. All righty, let's move along. Those are really gorgeous. Okay, let me break into the sterling lot I just got this week. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm going to have to look that one up. Wow. You ever seen that one, Elizabeth? That's Bell Trading.
Mm-mm.
Cute.
There. That's
Cute.
odd. I've never seen anything like that from Bell Trading. All right, where do we want to go? I need to go turn on my thing and test these stones because I'm not sure what they are. Okay, so this is a topaz. This is the only one that I did test because I ran out of time. And it's on a 17-inch chain. It's a little peridot. Very deep color green on this. And I will start this at, we're going to start this at 22. Let me go warm up my machine so I can test the rest of these. No interest, huh? All right, let's move along then.
Susan's in.
Oh, all right. Counter down for Miss Susan. So now that I'm getting a new machine, guess what I found, bro? The rubber tip for my.
I found mine out of a clear blue sky one time. It was ridiculous.
I have like 3 of them around here somewhere, and I'm sure I will find them all because I brought 2 extra probes so far. Most of the time, if it messes up, it's the probe that goes bad. It's not the actual machine. All right. Thank you, Suzanne. Did we lose you, Ro?
No. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. All right, this is so cute. I paid up for it, but look at how cute it is. This is costume, right? It looks to be brand new. So here's your dangle. This dangle's always this far from her hand. This one moves, so you can make it any size you want. But it is so delicate and so cute. And I think it's 26 inches all the way pulled up, but you can bring this down till it's total a choker and this hanging down. I'm going to start this at 15. It is absolutely in excellent condition. Definitely, this is costume now. It's not vermeil, but it is gorgeous.
Thank you, Susan.
So that one's welded in place, and this is the one that moves.
All right, let's see who snuck in when I wasn't paying attention. All right, hey Joyce, and hi Painted Pony, gentlemen.
I just love things like this. I think they're so dainty.
Yeah, it's really pretty.
Let me get my phone back up.
Lucinda, please be sure to tell Melissa that that is the most beautiful puppy I have seen. Tell her that's awesome. Ask her if she can make a doodle. I'll buy one. I'll send you some pictures of my doodles. Hi, Karen.
15.
Sherry likes it.
Okay, I don't think I missed anybody, but if I did, let us know.
Sherry, I have a package here. Everybody's package went out, except if you only had a little ring or a little pair of earrings, or if you've asked me to hold it from before, I held on to your package. One of yous, I forget who, but asked me to hold on, but it got too heavy, so I had to send it this week. Other than that, everybody else is out And if I have something here that's not paid for, of course it's not out, but everybody else is gone. Sherry, thank you. That is so cute. But your packages are very big, Sherry, but I'll be happy to send it if you want me to. Let me know. Elizabeth, you're going to love this next piece. All right, this is a Disney piece. Let's sing the song. Alice. This is cool because this is a magnifier, and I thought, how cool is that? But this is a Disney piece. It is brand new. It's in a very long chain. So this would be really a good item to take if you needed a little extra magnifier when you're looking for your jewelry. And there's Alice in Wonderland right there in her small phase. And I will do this for 10. I'll start it at 10. It's brand new. But the magnifier is really a good magnifier. Really a good magnifier. And it appears to be glass. Any interest?
Sherry said, go ahead and. So I'm not sure what that means, send or hold on to it.
Oh, go ahead and send?
She said, okay. Go ahead and.
I'm taking that as go ahead and send.
Thelma's in at 10. Hi, Thelma.
I miss Thelma.
Hi, Thelma. How are you?
Cute. This is really cute. Long chain. And it is a cute little Alice in Wonderland.
I was just thinking about you this morning, Thelma. So awesome that you came in.
Okay, we're so old to you, Thelma.
Thank you, my dear. Which grandbaby's getting it, Thelma? Or are you keeping it? Inquiring minds want to know.
Hey, Martha.
All right, this is a beautiful brooch.
Hey, Star.
Mid-century, maybe 20s through 40s. It's absolutely beautiful, and this is really out there on what they're asking. I don't see a mark on it. I do not see a mark on it, but it is tested, and I'm going to do this for $45. I found this online for as high as $90. Beautiful brooch.
Hi, Star.
Oh, I like Alice too.
I don't have any background on those pearls. Unfortunately, Beagle Lever. But they're beautiful. Glad you like them.
Alrighty, that was 3, I believe. That is a beautiful brooch. Like I said, the exact brooch is online for $90. Hi, Star. And anybody I missed. I want at one time, I told her I'd mention it many times tonight, but Marlene is going in for surgery on Monday on her stomach. She does not mind me telling you. She's very frightened, and she's asking everybody that is a prayer warrior to please pray for her. She's really, I think she's more scared than anything, and it involves the C word, and she's very frightened. So please.
I understand that one.
Yeah, she really is stressing for me to ask for prayer, so I am doing it.
You ready, Cindy?
Yep, I'm ready. Wow, everything is all tangled up here. Just untangled everything.
Thank you, honey. If you just keep her in your prayer.
I just got another one of these row, but this one is bigger and it has different tips.
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Let's go to, this is a beautiful Wedgwood cameo. Usually it has these kind of Victorian, Edwardian kind of scenes on them. And this one is PGS Sterling. It says PGS Sterling Silver. The brand is PGS. I have that written down somewhere. I don't know what it is. I have a brooch that is very similar to this. Beautiful old vintage piece though. And it does have Wedgwood on the back there. Either usually says Wedgwood or Wedgwood made in England. This one just says Wedgwood. It is a size. Get my thing here. It's a size 7 3/4. 7 3/4, so it's actually a good size for an older ring. And I will start that at, I'm going to start that at 45 because of the age of it. And the prongs are still in beautiful condition too. The prongs are in great condition. No broken prongs. Beautiful. I think I still have a couple of brooches, Karen. I'll bring those out the next auction and see if we've got anything that matches that. Ah, Cinnamon likes it.
Cinnamon's in.
And some of your bucks. Awesome.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 49 or higher?
We got you, Cinnamon.
Whatever the price was, 45.
I love the setting on this. It definitely has a vintage setting there.
Going
I
once.
didn't really research to see the exact age on it, but it definitely is older vintage.
No, we're not going once. Karen came in at 45, Cinnamon's in at 47, and Elizabeth finally caught up.
Probably one of the older pieces of Wedgwood that I've come across. I can't tell you the exact age, but it might be 30s, 40s. Right. Does he know how many jewelry bucks you have, Cinnamon? You still will have jewelry bucks left after this.
Karen, did you want to come in at 49?
She's got a big old stick, Cinnamon. She don't have no ruler. She's a big old stick.
Did you ever put your address in the chat for me, Cinnamon, and so I can ship you? I've got some couple of things to ship you already.
Thank you, Karen. Okay, we are going once.
Oh, there it is.
Twice.
Look how cool that quartz cab looks over the denim lapis, Elizabeth. Doesn't
Very
it look cool over there?
Beautiful.
I'll pull some Wedgwood up too.
All right, we're sold to Cinnamon, 47.
Thank you, Cinnamon.
But I don't know where it is.
I thought you were going to wait till we got to at least 100 and sell, Cinnamon. But when you know, you know.
She says she collects that pattern.
Ah. Okay, the actual pattern or the Wedgwood itself? Is it the horse that's in there, the carriage kind of pattern?
The
Let me know
pattern.
if it is, and I'll look for other things for you. Christmas will be right around the corner again, you know. Oh, here's my tape.
Bite your tongue.
It'll be Christmas again before we know it. I'll look and see what motifs. I have a couple of more older pieces of Wedgwood cinnamon. I'll look and see what motif I have on those. All right, I lost the darn chains, came off of everything. Wow, I have 2 rings like that. Didn't even realize that. Very similar. One doesn't have a cab, though. All right, this is
Cinnamon put her address in the chat again for you, Cindy.
okay.
Oh, yeah. You need to have a new address on.
I have your old address, but I know you changed locations, right? So you're in Georgia now? Okay, so these are actually older. They're marked sterling. And the letter H, it looks like. I was told these are native. See the letter H there, and then sterling.
I'm gonna
I will not swear to it, but that's what I've been told. And I did find some similar bracelets listed as native. Let's see what size these are.
Hi, Vaughn.
Cinnamon, I wrote that down if you want to take that out of the chat.
Okay. You cannot. Oh, I hate this type. I gotta find my phone. All right, I'm gonna find my cone. I'll bring that bracelet out next round because I gotta have the cone. It's too hard to measure on this one with the step downs because if it's in between, it doesn't seat right. So hard to tell what size anything is with that. All right, let's see. What do I have next? I have everything has disassociated from its chain. Okay, how about we'll do this? This is simple enough. This didn't have a chain. Okay, this is a manatee charm.
Yvonne, I'm coming to breakfast with you in the morning. Yum.
It's a fairly large charm. And I have a cat here. Sort of a cat. And this one's ABJ Mexico. So this is a Mexico charm. So I am going to do a choice of starting at 15 on those. Those are bigger. They're larger charms.
Martina's in. Anybody want to come for
Wait a
17?
minute, I got another one to add in there.
Excuse me.
Is that not the most adorable thing you've ever seen?
Out. I love it.
Don't you love it? So I'm adding that too. I knew I had a third one in there somewhere that I just got. This one has a mark on it that I've seen before, but I don't remember who it is. Isn't that adorable though? It's a crystal. And then the body is sterling. I'll add that one to the choice of there. Too cute, right?
Mm-hmm. We're going once.
Why did
Cindy,
you not realize that was Santa hat on the kitty?
Cindy, Cinnamon put in the chat what she collects of Wedgwood.
Okay, awesome. I probably won't remember from there. If you can, when you get a second, Cinnamon, just text it to me.
Okay, I think Marjana wants the manatee.
The manatee. All right. I'm going to throw that one in there. It's a T. The manatee. All right.
Oh, wait, she answered Darla. Is that what you wanted, Marjana? Sorry. I thought she was
You
saying
want
she
the
wanted
manatee?
that one,
Okay.
but I'm not sure.
This is a really cute little T there. Charm. Actually, it's got a bail on it, so you could wear it as a pendant, but looks like Thailand.
Hi, Arlene. Yes, and Marjana wants
Oh,
the manatee.
All righty. Oh, good, Arlene. You got the seahorse one. I can't even remember what brand it was. Was it Sagen or no? It wasn't Sagen. It's the other one.
Margina, I have a package here for you, but it's only got 2 tiny things in it. I'll send it if you want to.
That was a really beautiful Sarda. That's the word I'm looking for. It was a gorgeous Sarda. All righty. Let's move along.
Sarda, she said.
Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it was Sagen or Sarda. All right, I got a lot of bracelets, but I gotta find something before I get to the bracelets because I can't measure them. Okay, all right, I gotta do this. This one is on a chain or on a bracelet.
Oh,
I know we got a few people that collect bunnies, so I got to put the bunny out there, and it's on this chain, so you'll get the chain with it. You see what that tag says? Got a nice big tag on it. Italy. I've not seen this one before. It's like a letter G. I'm assuming that's the brand. Letter G with a kind of a crown or something. Never seen that one before. And it is a size. Hopefully I can measure it on this other cone. Got a feeling my cone fell behind the desk. I think this is a 7. I can get it down there. Okay, so it's actually a 6 3/4. But you know, it's more about the charm than the bracelet. Bracelet's just a bonus. And I'm gonna start this one at this says Texas on it. And sterling by this is Bell Trading. Okay. So it's a Bell Trading. So 2 odd Bell Trading pieces. I'm gonna start this one at, because it is Bell Trading, I'm gonna start it at 22. I wonder why it says Texas on it. Did Bell Trading start down there in that area? I think it might have actually. So this is a Bell Trading bunny. So I've got an owl and a bunny for Bell. 2 things I have never seen in Bell before. Very cute. It's marked sterling, so I think it is an older bell. It's got the signpost that you see on most of the old silver. You see the signpost instead of the actual bell. So older bale, so very good price for that. Yvonne, you're so sweet.
Thanks, Yvonne.
Thank you, hon.
Little sweetie.
Alrighty, I think that was 3.
Okie doke. All right, I'm putting these up together, even though they're different sizes. This is an older piece, but this holds water, and you could put a little flower in it, a little spring flower. And this one does also. This is very pretty, but this is a newer one. I'm putting them both up at the same price, 38 for choice on these beautiful brooches. Vases, I should say, the vase.
Lexi would like the bunny for 22.
Okay, Lexi, you said Lexi?
I did.
Lexi.
Thank you, Miss Lexi. All yours. I can figure out where I just put it.
These are cute.
Another. I have another brooch that I thought I marked out for me. There's no telling where it is. But it's also another vase. Just can't lay my hands on it right now. Okay, off they go. Very beautiful. This is pretty. This is heavy, and it is a bottle. It doesn't have the dauber, whatever you want to call it. But I will start this at 38. 38 also. And these are quite expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. I've got a tickle in my throat. No dawdling.
Hi, Terry. Welcome in.
Hi, Miss Terry. I have.
Hey, Terry. Were you able to get a hold of your friend, Terry? You were going to send me that number?
I have 2 barrettes.
I'm looking for a new groomer. They charged me $138 at the groomer the other day because I had to reschedule that appointment. Well, they rescheduled it. And yeah, so she had some matting, just a little bit of matting on her legs, and they charged me $130 for that. Can you believe that?
Mm-hmm.
These are sterling, but the barrette isn't, of course. This has a little bit of rust on the barrette, but I'm selling it anyways. I'm putting it. So this will be choice, 50 for choice. 50 for choice. Beautiful turquoise, spiny oyster. These are way higher than that online.
Yeah, you guys welcome in, Terry.
I want you to know.
Please.
Oh, you know what? It for some reason I thought it was my friend Terry that lives here nearby. Hard to tell with the way they do it now.
That's
so
a new
sorry,
Terry on the
Terry.
block.
I thought you were my friend locally.
All right, off they go. That was 3.
But welcome.
I think that Terry is already blue.
Yeah, she is. When I just looked up and realized she wasn't blue when Elizabeth said that, I went, oh, wait a minute, wrong Terry. Okay, so these are, oh dang, I just tested them and I can't remember whether they were CVs or something else. Hold on, let me check again real quick. They are CZs. So these are CZs. They are really beautifully done, well made. Let me see if they are Ross Simon. They're not. Looks like they might be not Ross Simon, but dang, they got about 100 stamps on them. I can't tell which one these are, but they might be D. Berkeley. They've got 4 different stamps there, and I can't read any of them. I am going to start these at 24. These are really beautiful. Half hoop. Really great to go with your tennis bracelets. I know that camera always makes one look shorter than the other, but they are not. They're the same length. Turn down the light a little bit there so we don't have so much glare.
Is this your first box like this, Cindy?
Yes, I have. I do not have the boxes. These are great for the earrings because they lay flat. It doesn't have a big indentation right here.
Yeah.
So it's good for earrings. Perfect for earrings. Okay, so let's see. I did not mark this one. Who was the whale?
Roses in.
Oh, that was hi Rose. That whale was Marcina, right?
The manatee.
Yeah, the manatee. I'm sorry,
Yep.
Marcina.
Yep.
What was the price on that, Marcina? I totally forgot to mark it.
15.
15. Marcina. And I think I missed one other thing.
Yeah, Lexi with the bunny.
Yeah, Lexi and the bunny. That's what it is.
Okay, we're sold to Rose Flo.
Thank you, Rose. So Lexi, Rose, and let's move along. This is an anklet. And I think this is an old Carolyn Pollock. It's etched. So some of her really old pieces, they're etched rather than stamped. So I don't know if you can see the Carolyn Pollock. It looks exactly like the stamp, but it's an etching instead of a stamp. So this is an older Carolyn Pollock anklet. These are sterling and different types of stone. That pink looks like angel hair coral. And you've got a little bit of everything in there. Nice little Carolyn Pollock anklet. I have had the matching necklace and bracelet for this before, but I have never found the anklet until now. Let me get that link on it. It is 10 inches. Yeah, right at 10 inches. And I am going to start that at 32. It does sell for quite a bit more. It's a really good price for that.
10 inches.
Yeah, it's an anklet.
Okay, Terry's in at 32. Anybody want to come in at 34 or higher?
Oh my God, there's my cone, like staring me right in the face. Of course.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Terry. And then Terry, can you please register with us? There's a link at the top of the chat to a Google Doc. And it'll just take you 1 minute probably to fill it out and submit it. And then we'll turn you blue and then you'll be good to bid going forward.
I'll be able to open it so I can see what she does. Unless you've bid previously. I mean, unless you've registered previously. If you have, let me know and I'll look it up. All right. I think that was that 2 or 3? That was 3, right?
No, 2.
2.
Okay. All right, I gotta write some names on these before I get lost here.
Before you get lost, you're already lost.
Terry, Susan put the link in the chat for you. Thank you, Susan.
There you go. Okay, I gotta get my stuff untangled here. I've got some vintage hoops here. I really do need to clean one of these so you can see how beautiful they will clean up.
Okay, she says done.
Okay,
Yep, wait.
these are probably about 3/4 of an inch. Let me measure them. Yeah, these are about 3/4 of an inch hoops. I cleaned one. I didn't clean the other one, but I will clean the other one if you want it cleaned. But I just wanted you to see they will clean up really nice. These are probably 80s when that puffy style hoops were in style and people were wearing different sizes in each of the ear holes. I am going to start that one at, I'm going to start these at 20.
Okay, Terry is registered. So we can turn her blue.
I will get her turned blue. Yep, I got you, Miss Terry.
Welcome aboard.
You have to clean that other one now that you cleaned the first one.
I will. I just didn't want to do it right now while everybody's waiting.
Okay, Rose is in at 20. And Arlene is asking, any carnelian beaded necklaces?
Beaded necklaces.
Going
I
on.
might have a carnelian chip somewhere, but
Twice.
I'll look and see what I have, though. I might have something.
Okay, we're sold to Rose.
No, I do. I can't remember where it is, though, and what it is. I know I have something in carnelian. That's why I'm redoing my whole room, so I can put things where I can find them during an auction. So I won't have anything. Right now it's everywhere, but it'll all be accessible during an auction. All right, that was 3. Thank you, Rose.
Okie doke. I know you've seen these, but I have to put them out again.
I'll look for the carnelian, though.
I'm going to start these. Let me see. We'll start these at 20. These have onyx in them. These also have onyx in them. I know you've seen these before, but I didn't get anything new, my darlings. And some of you haven't seen these. These also are onyx, a little bit different. These look like those, but they have lapis in them. All right, we'll only do 4 at a time. Onyx, 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 and lapis. 20 for choice.
Breath earrings. Yeah, Martha, I think you're right. Let's see. So the half hoops were Terry, right? No, that wasn't Terry. Terry was. I got Terry's. I got
Terry
really
bought the
hard.
anklet. Did you hear me?
Pardon?
What?
Terry bought the anklet.
Yeah, I got that. I got her that one. I got behind here, so I didn't get everything labeled. So I got Terry at 32. Who was this before her? 24.
Lapis. Same price.
That was Rose, right? No, that was Rose. Rose was
Malachite.
These are the same price, Rob.
Yep. Doing it the same price. Doing a deal tonight. Deal.
I gotta take those to my sister. I need to get those out.
The pattern in the malachite's beautiful.
My little puppies are coming in to say goodnight. Oh, there's a thing back there, honey.
I know.
I can't,
That's
I
what I'm
can't
saying.
move it.
I know. Thank you.
Thank you for my tea.
No problem. Miss Smooch, let me get out of here.
Careful.
Oh, no.
Good night, honey. I love you. Come
Let
on, puppies. Go see daddy.
me see if
Out
she
you go.
wants-
Out
sit-
you go.
Let her get her sippies if you want.
Oh, she does. She wants sippies. My little puppies. All righty. We're moving on from these. No earring lovers tonight. All right. These are hoopies. There's some large hoops. There is some double hoops. And these, we'll do those. 20 for choice. These are hollow, but they're very nice. Any interest? Thank you for my tea. Bye, puppies. Love you.
Okay, so it was Rose with the hat.
Thank you, honey. I love you. Night night. Off they go. All right, that was 3 cents.
I do one more row so I can get her turned blue. I'm trying to catch up. I got behind. And they'll let me catch up, so do another one. I just got everything labeled. Now I gotta go turn her blue.
All right, this is a Zuni necklace. Let me get the link. It's a beautiful inlay. I really can't get a good link because of the way the shape of it. It's a kind of like a bib. I can give you a bout. Definitely needs, it's probably 16 or 17 inches. This is listed as high. It's well over $600 online. But anyway, there it's a TEME. I don't want to pronounce it wrong.
Okay, Terry, you should be blue now, hon.
Did you tell me the price? I was talking to my husband.
There's David. It's listed for $675 online, this exact one. And I'm going to ask $400 for this. There is your... And I'll add a sterling 4.5-inch extender. Beautiful lapis and turquoise, spiny oyster. Just a beautiful piece.
It's a beautiful piece.
Absolutely gorgeous piece.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Wendy.
Hey.
There's Wendy.
That's right. It was your birthday. I remember that, Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Terry, which one? On the earrings? Terry's asking to turn the big one over. Let me know if it was the earrings. And were they the hoops? I think they were the hoops. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Wendy. I'll get your package out to you on Monday and I'll send you the tracking info.
Terry, let me know which one you were talking about, honey. Unless you were asking something of Cindy's. All right, we're going to move over from this. It has to go back in its little special place I keep it.
Oh, guys, I want to ask for prayer for my friend Jeremy. I know I told you guys last time that they had just found out that they were having a baby. But since then, they have lost the baby, so they're hoping to try again as soon as the doctor gives the go-ahead. So please pray for that situation, guys. He's 40. This will be his first baby, so he's very excited. He's ready for it.
He should be.
Yeah,
I don't
his
know.
biological clock is ticking, which I never thought would happen, but it is.
I don't know if Terry's talking about these. Oh, all right, Terry, you got me confused.
Terry, I need to refresh.
Over to you, Sen.
Okay. All right.
Wait. She said yes, the large hoops.
The large hoops, they're just marked up here on the I gotta have my magnifier to find it. They're marked up here on the piece that goes through your ears, 925. Very pretty. They're also
Okay.
tested. We test all our sterling.
Oh, yes.
Lexi, are you still in here? I got to tell you something. They're just round with the mark on the wire.
So Lexi's here.
Lexi, I was packaging up your package, and one of the rings that was in there, I just looked at it and I said, I don't remember testing that. Well, sure enough, I tested it, and it's not sterling. So it was $15, and I am going to let you have the ring, but I gave you a $15 credit in your next purchase. I forgot to tell you, and I apologize for that, but sometimes if I've got 10 rings in front of me and I have to run downstairs for something, I may forget which ring. You know, it happens sometimes. We miss something, and I'm just happy I caught it before I sent it out to you.
Okay. All right. I'm going to put you up, Cindy.
Thank you, honey.
All righty.
I apologize for that, Lexi. I will find another small band, though.
Wow. That owl, that bell trading owl is 1960s. I'll bring that out next. Now that I've had a chance to look it up a little bit. Okay, this has got to be one of my favorite multicolor mother of pearls. It's all natural undyed mother of pearl. You've got the white, the yellow, and the gray, and it just is a beautiful presentation. I've had a very similar ring once before, but it wasn't quite this pretty. But this is, look how beautiful those are set. This would make a great little man's pinky ring too, I think. It is a 7.5. It's a 7.5. And I am going to start that at 40. And you can see there's a lot of silver there. 40 is the sale price on that. It's very heavy duty. I just love that colors in that, though. It just has such a great look. I don't see those three colors mixed together on the natural mother of pearl very often.
Karen's in at 40.
Thank you, Miss Karen. They always do them like blues and pinks and turquoise and, you know, different colors. I've never seen them all together like that. Only once, I think. Natural.
Beautiful.
Hey, Diane.
All right. Going once.
We try to let you know when something isn't, but if we forget, we don't mind you asking at all, Terry. Please feel free to ask if you're not certain. We don't mind that.
Hi, Diane.
Because we do occasionally forget to tell you, but most of the time we do.
Okay, we are sold to Karen.
Thank you, Miss Karen. Yeah, ask all the questions you want. We definitely don't have a problem with that at all. We will definitely take the time to answer because we want you to be happy and be very certain of what you're buying. So don't hesitate to ask questions ever.
Never want to misrepresent ourselves.
Well, we always want to make sure they understand what they're getting to. Alrighty. So this owl is 1960s. There's the bell trading. It does say sterling. It actually has the bell instead of the signpost. I think this is turquoise in the eyes. It's kind of a dark green turquoise, but I won't swear to what kind of a stone that is. It looks like turquoise. This list anywhere from 65 to 179, believe it or not. I'm going to start it at 50. I would list it for a lot higher, but there's a big spread on what it lists for, which there usually is. Some people ask a reasonable price, and some people don't know what they have at all, and others like shoot for the moon. Definitely an older piece of bell, though. I've got to go soak my hands in something. They are pathetic. They're so dry right now. I've washed them 1,000 times in the last 4 or 5 days. Alrighty, that was 2. Okay. Okay, this is really good. I love this. I was waiting for this cone before I brought this out. Nice vintage bracelet. It's got these little cages with a little sterling bead ball inside. Love this link. I've had this link before with necklaces. Didn't have a little dingle dangle, but it's the first time I've had one. This link in a bracelet. It's a size 7. Just have a little heart tag, but the heart tag has nothing on it, so I guess you could engrave your initial or something on it. I am going to start this at 34. Nice vintage bracelet.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Bless you. Definitely just screams vintage, this link, too.
It's really cute.
Yeah. I don't remember what pendant, what I had. The other chain had a pendant that you couldn't take off with this same exact link. It was really old, though. I don't even remember what it was, but
Is the ball that's in the cage loose in there?
let's look. Let's see. No, it is. Not a lot of room for it to move around, but yeah, they're loose. They're like little pearl cages, kind of.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I didn't even think about do they move or not. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I get 4 this time, though. Here is another anklet. I need to get all my chains sorted so I can bring out some of these pendants. Another anklet. The little snake chain with these oval bead balls. This one has a nice long lobster claw. Oh, right there is why I always find jewelry in this drawer after an auction. I need to shut the drawer. I end up knocking it into the drawer. Let's see if this is marked anything other than Italy. KC. I keep seeing that one lately. I'm gonna have to look up what KC is. This is a, oh, doesn't fit on that one. Gonna have to lay this out flat. The bracelet cone, the small ones are too small for this. I gotta buy a bigger one again. It's just shy of 10 inches on this, about an 8 shy. I am going to start this at 25 for this. Almost 10 inches, just shy though, maybe an 1/8 of an inch shy. Nice anklet though, for sure. Or if you just need a longer bracelet. Counter down for Miss Terry. Thank you, Miss Terry.
Okay, we're going once. Anybody can come in at 27 or higher. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Terry.
Thank you, Terry. All right, Ro, you're up.
Okie doke, Smoky. I gotta weigh this.
Terry, you're new, so just so you know, I usually only invoice once a week. Ro sometimes will invoice right after each auction. I do mine once a week. So if you don't get it, the invoice till Thursday, don't panic. I haven't forgotten you. Oh, you know what? I just noticed the oddest thing on this. Look, I got to show you this, Ro. We got to go back a second. Look what I just noticed. This is the anklet. It's got a spring ring on one end and a lobster claw on the other. I wonder why they added the lobster claw.
Maybe they needed just a smidgen of
Smidgen
more.
longer, maybe. Yeah. So if you get a little bit shorter, Terry, you can take one of these off because I just noticed that it is got one on both ends, but it doesn't keep it from snapping in there. It does go in there.
They must have needed a smidgen longer.
A little bit more, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even
All right,
notice it.
20 inches. It is a twisted chain with these. These are solid. These are really solid sterling bead balls. So here is the necklace. And then I found a bracelet that's also this twisted. I thought that was a nice. So 20 inches on that. And the bracelet is 7 1/4 inches. I'll do 32 for this set, which is a very nice price on this. And you could also use this as a extender.
Yeah, and if you've got a pendant with a large veil, it would look really nice with in between those bead balls.
Yeah, really. This is really nice, though. I mean, the bead balls are very heavy. Not rip your head off heavy. I'm just saying you can tell they're solid. And that would be a nice layering piece.
Okay, Terry is in at 32. Anybody can come in at 34 or higher.
Thank you, Terry.
I'm going to start
That.
going once.
Hey, Mary, I've got a couple you're probably going to like, so let me warn you to turn your head now. Before I bring them out next round.
Okay, so the Terry.
Thank you very much on that set. Very pretty. I'm going to put it in a little bag so it doesn't tangle. Off it goes. Okay. I found a bag of charms. They're adorable. So let's put them out there. I've got to start these at 12. So I'm not going to clean them. But I will add a jump ring on them. I just tested them. They're all sterling. So you've got this little Stein thing. I think that's adorable. This is a Colorado piece. And it's got an R, a P or an R sterling on the back. I don't know what it might be. Monarch Pass, Colorado. And it's a little guy with a donkey. A little donkey.
On these 12?
Pardon?
12, you said?
Yeah, $12.
Okay.
I have this cute little, looks like he has no breeches on. I know he's got breeches on, but his little bum's just shining.
Naked butt check.
There is a nice heavy poodle. This was on a very old bracelet. Look at this, a cuckoo clock. I love that with the little dangles. And this goes back and forth. How cute is that?
Cute. Okay, Cindy's in at 12. Anybody want to come in at 14 or higher?
And I have happy birthday, and nobody, the reason I'm putting these out there, nobody signed on the back. But like I said, I will add jump rings. Cindy, which one do you want? The
I
Stein?
want the Stein, yes, and I want you to send it to Greg, Gianna's husband.
Oh, how cute.
Oh my God, that cuckoo clock is so cute. I haven't had one of those in a really long time. I've had a couple of them, but I haven't seen one in forever.
Send to Greg.
Oh, wow. Karen, did this just happen? In your city? Where did it happen?
At the White House.
Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot happening in DC right now. There's some mad people.
Okay, Wolf, these go. Wolf, these go. It's a bare bum. I think he just has like what? What do we call them? Yoga pants. This is a beautiful horse, and it is testing sterling. I will add a.
I think those chaps
Right.
make them look like they're bare butt, but it's probably chaps. Cinnamon.
And I am going to start that one at 15. That's a beautiful, heavy one.
Yeah, I would, if you live in DC, I'd be watching yourself the next couple of weeks because some things
If you lived
happened
anywhere. If you live anywhere.
that some people are not happy about, so there's some retaliation going on, so be careful. A couple of indictments came down.
All right, that was 3. Off they go. Now, what did I just do with those? I'm telling you, I'm going crazy.
I've got all this chain mess again. I hate this. Always get chains like this.
I wish.
Why do they always come to me like this? Those are all sterling. And most of them have charms on them, but I can't even get them undone. Okay, so this is a vintage Peru Laffy brooch. Very cool. Really kind of reminds me of the Ford ones I had recently. Or Forbes, I mean. Isn't that awesome? Oh, look at this, Mary.
Wouldn't it be nice if he had a stone in his eye?
Yeah, it would. It's just cut out, though. The ears are straight up, so I'm guessing, I still can't remember. I think it's llama when the ears are straight up and alpaca when they're pointed to the side. But anyways, they look the same, so it doesn't matter. But this one is really cool. I am going to start this at, we're going to start this one at 40. I know that's more than I usually charge for a brooch, but this is an old one.
Not a mark on it, Cinnamon.
Wow, that would be nice, George Jensen. That can't touch anything with less than $300 on George Jensen.
He would have his name somewhere on there.
Actually, no, because they've all got pendants on them, Rose. Most of them have pendants. I just got to get them loose. So, if it were just chains, probably yes. But you know, it's hard to get even wholesale for an 18-inch chain, like a thin 18-inch chain like that. thinner than that. When you buy them wholesale in volume, you can't get them for less than $12 anymore. Which is how we used to be able to put chains on everything, because we used to be able to get them for, around $6 a chain, but that's been a while. And that is a ruby. I've never had one of those with an actual ruby, bro. So that's also tangled in that pile of chains. All right, let's move on. Back to these. Okay, so these are marked Sterling H. I was sold these as native, so I believe these to be native. I have not had time to research them yet, but they do. Maybe it's an I, actually. It could be an I. Maybe that's why okay, I got to research both ways, either an H or an I. But I think they're all stamped. There's 4 of them. Individually, they're about a size 8. When they're all grouped together like this, I guess you could take this off. If you do take this off, I'd love to have this because I need one of these for a bracelet I have. But I'm going to start these at, we're going to start these at 60. So there's 7 3/4 looped together. They measure, when they're looped together like this, they measure 7 3/4 on the bracelet thingy. On the cone. That's what I can think of, the cone. But if you measure one separately, it measures 8 inches. It's 8 inches by itself. Right there's 8 inches. This is what I need, Elizabeth. I need one like this, maybe a little bit smaller, but for that bracelet that I have that's missing, one of these came off. That holds the links together. I'm missing one of them. Of course, I'd have to pound that mark out of it. All right, let's move along. Don't look, Miss Mary. This is jade. This is like translucent. This is some very high quality jade. It is a pendant / brooch. Got a nice thick, what am I rubbing against? Get that away. It's got a nice thick pin. See how thick that pin is? Very beautiful filigree style. Wow, that really locks in. That's very secure on that one. Beautiful. It is also signed Sterling and KL. K period L period. I haven't had time to look it up because I just got this stuff late last night. But I'm gonna start this one at, I'm gonna start this at 38. That's a giveaway. Oh gosh. Beautiful. All right, I think that was 3.
Bro.
I think I'm going to put that. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I went through some of my rings actually in my private collection. And I'm going to put them up.
They make this one with green lab too.
And I am going to put them up. Let's see. Put them 28 starting bid. This is a bypass, but it's setting on an 8 3/4. You know how I love my bead balls. 8 3/4. Let me see what it's marked. My eyes are so bad. It's a Taxco piece. Good price on Taxco piece. This is an 8 1/2. I love that cobblestone look. Nice wide band.
I like the way that one's made.
This is a 7 1/4. And that's all I'll put out there right there. My ring collection got a little bit out of hand.
You think? I might have a lot of brooches, but you have a whole lot of rings.
I love them. I love them. They really do look good.
Gets out of control before you even realize it, doesn't it?
Okay, Susan's in at 28.
I like ones I don't see all the time.
Yep, that's why I have so many unusual ones now.
I think that is cool.
Yep. Okay, anybody want to come in at 30 or higher? I'll start calling it and going once.
Oh my God, I'm going to be here for a year undoing these chains.
1, 2, or 3, my dear.
Cutest little Scotty dog pendant, but I can't get the chain out that goes with it.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. You know those are my favorites, Susan. Those are my favorite. Good thing you bought them because they would have ended back up in the collection. Oh, I'll put these back in the collection. All righty.
Yeah, we get size 10 and a half rings sometimes, Terry.
What size?
Absolutely.
What size, hon?
10 and a half.
We have a couple of other ladies who wear 10 and a half too. So yeah, we'll try and find them. I'll look and see what I have now.
Oh, yeah. I have this ring here. Let me see what size this is. This is sterling. And, uh-oh.
I actually have one that's like a 13 and a half, almost a size 14. So we do find some big sizes.
All right, these are just CZs. Not sure what size this is. All right, this is an 11. An 11. Really went a lot of sterling here. Those are CZs. Just a really fancy ring. And I will do that. Let me see what it's marked. I'll do this at 35. I think it's just marked 925.
It's an awesome ring.
Okay, I got
Size,
two chains
size
loose.
11.
Size 11, 925, and then looks like an SJ in there.
That one probably fits just a little smaller too, because it's got kind of a wide band. Maybe.
I know, I don't know what size this finger is. Hold on. Alrighty. Off it goes. No, I think that's pretty true to size because it's too big for that finger on me. And I take a 10 and I forget. All right, so this is really gorgeous. This is, I don't know what stone this is. Isn't it cool though? And all this is sterling, very heavy sterling. And it's marked with the capital M, capital W, and a capital S, 925 Mexico, right here on the back. But it is tested also. This is an 18-inch square box chain. And I will do this for 50. I was trying to find a chain I liked better on it. And I think I like this one better on it. Because of the twirl in there. It's kind of a twirl on that. So you'll have a choice of which one you want. And let me check how long this one was. $18 inches also.
It's really pretty. You could even hang charms from the bottom of that if you wanted to be extra.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. There's something hanging off that bottom one. Alrighty, that was 3.
Yeah.
I believe.
Alrighty, so I do have a charm holder that I will bring out here this sometime tonight.
When
in
you
case you like charms, but you don't really want a charm bracelet, I have a charm holder. Okay, let's see what we have here. We got a light blue, a dark. We got a blue boy and girl. We got the light blue. I'm gonna have to test these stones. I don't know if which ones are stones. I used to know, but I lost this and just found it. We've got a red, that's Garnet girl, and we've got the Topaz, or the facsimile of a Topaz. Let's see, we got one more girl in the blue that is in vermeil. Okay, so I'm gonna actually move a couple of these down. Let's start these we'll start these at 20 for choice. Let me go test and see if any of these are stones or not, if they're CZs. Okay, the red is a CZ. I think most of them probably are CZs. Okay, so we do have one that is, this is going to spinel. So this one is spinel. This blue boy is spinel. Oops, I dropped one over there somewhere. That's the gold ones. Oh, no, it's there. Okay, so that's a spinel right here. No, it's the boy that's a spinel. The rest of those are CZs. Yeah, the rest of them are all CZs. So one spinel and the rest are CZs. This is how they end up in with the cost. I'll have to find that one later. I just dropped the one down into the bucket of costume. But I have two of those, so no biggie. There we go. Six-foot tall, Miss Terry, you are a nice statuesque lady. All right, let's move that along. Okay, so this is, where's my, I clean this a little bit. Yeah, let's do this instead. So I just found this tonight, Elizabeth. I couldn't find it, so I thought I had sold it. You'll probably remember this. This is the bubble glass piece.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is sterling. This is all sterling. It's got some vintage Hubble glass in there. This is definitely an older, much older piece. Focus that. You can see that this was all hand cut. I did put the chain on it myself. No, actually, you know what? It had a chain. This is what I did. I connected these. It was missing the connections here, so I connected these. But that is the original chain. Here's what the back looks like. This is definitely all handmade. Beautiful piece. I am going to start this one at, we'll start it at 120. Oh, let me give you a link. I remember right, it's at least 18, but let's find out for sure. Okay, yeah, this one is 18 plus, probably closer to 19. These curves always make it a little hard to measure, so you gotta compensate for those curves a little. Beautiful piece though, all sterling and some vintage Hubble glass. If you're not familiar with Hubble glass, I'll show you what it looks like. It's usually blue. I think I want to get some of that liver, what's it called, liver mortis, and darken the background of this. I think it's supposed to be darkened. I think somebody over cleaned it.
Mm-hmm. Liver of sulfur.
Liver sulfur, there you go.
Sounds delish.
You know what? I ordered it, but it was on back order, and then I've never reordered and forgotten to reorder. It's never come in, but yeah, I think it would look better darkened. I think it's supposed to be.
Yeah, somebody cleaned that.
All right, let's move on. It does kind of look Persian diamond. Could
Is
be.
that what-
I'm sorry, say that again.
Oh, well, is it from Mexico?
I believe that it is somewhere in that area because I know a lot of the old vintage Hubble glass comes from there. I found hubble glass. I found a lot of old pieces from Mexico with hubble glass set in them, so could be Elizabeth, what I'm thinking. More like Peru or something like that. All right, let's move along. Was that 2 or 3?
Well, let's see. 2.
2. Okay. I'll put some backs on these. They don't have backs yet, but these are amazing. These are native. Let me put them on this thing. I think they'll do better here. There you go. Okay, so as you can see, these feathers are actually cut out. See the little slices there. These are beautifully done, and I think they are signed. But they have a letter. I'm seeing sterling. These are nice, heavy duty. These are very well made. Looks like they soldered right over where the leather was supposed to be. But these are beautiful. As you can see, they're not super thin. I am going to start these at 50. I can weigh them if you need a weight, and they are 3 inches from the top to the end of the longest feather. Whoops, hit my thing there. Yeah, just a hair over 3 inches if you measure from the top. If you measure from the post, which I think is about right there, they're probably right at 3. See, I see my little Scotty row. I'm trying to pull the chain out of there for the Scotty. Isn't he cute?
Cutie, cutie.
I'll bring him out as soon as I get all the right chain disconnected. All right, I think that was 3.
All right, these are Italian. One is 30 inch, one is 26 inch. There is no dings, no ouchies in these at all. Just gorgeous. And some of you think these are so outdated, but you know what? With the cost of sterling today, wear them. These are gorgeous. And I would wear them like that. I'm going to sell them together.
They're doing a comeback. I've been selling more of them lately too, but they're doing a comeback.
Both of them are Italian. I'm doing both at 50. And that is a walkaway deal. Just one of these, the longest one is at least $95.
Bro, I'm going to take Roisin out real quick, and when I come back, I'm going to bring her on screen. A lot of you have been asking to see her. If she has a fresh groom, so she looks really cute for her debut.
To meet her sister. Again.
Yes. Yep, I had to get her all spiffied up to meet her sissy.
They're going to remember each other.
Yep, they should.
I got to take the time to roll
From
these.
what I understand, litter mates usually recognize each other.
They do. And the moms recognize their kids. I'm probably going to put these in my box and wear them.
What did I do with the
That was a deal.
Then
right back. I'll find it when I get back. I want to bring out that
Yvonne's in.
I don't blame you. You did not have a necklace on this morning at your breakfast. I noticed you had earrings on, but you didn't have a necklace. Thank you, honey. These are beautiful. Quite a deal you got there, Yvonne. I promise. Thank you, my love.
Funny that you said that, Rose, because that's who I always look at for the trends. What the ladies in the news are wearing in media.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
The ladies up here are wearing the most gaudiest necklaces. I mean, they look nice, but they're just huge. You know, like some of the flowered necklaces and stuff. All right, this is a Zuni piece, and I don't find any markings on it, but I know it's Zuni, and it is sterling. 16 inches on the chain. I will add this sterling 4-inch extender. And then I have this ring that is a size 8. And I happened to find it, and it goes perfectly with this necklace. So I'd like to keep them together. And if the 8 is too big for you, I have little ring, little twirly things. I'll show them to you later. But that can make this smaller. I can't make it larger, but I can make it smaller. And that set, I'm going to start at 90. Beautiful Zuni piece with the extender.
Yvonne wants to know the length of the necklace. Probably the one that
Yvonne, the longest one was 29. No, the longest one was 30, and then the shortest one is 26. Let me know if that's okay. And they're coming, both of them are going to you. And that was a set.
this necklace is so pretty. What size was the ring?
The ring, I think it's a proper 8. Let me see. Yeah, it's an 8, size 8. Okay, I lost my bag again. Off it goes.
Good night, Terry. Thanks for coming.
So much, Terry. Be blessed.
See you tomorrow if you can make it.
Yes, Elizabeth will be on. Well, we'll all three be on tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Oh, here it is. This is a cute little set I put together. The earrings are dolphins. I'm assuming that's a dolphin. Sterling. And then I found this cute little pendant that I think those look really cute together. I'll do this set for 30. The little twirly things they are. Cinnamon. I gotta be me. What can I say? I gotta be me. You either like me or you don't. These are so cute.
Hi, Angelica.
Hi, Angelica. I have no idea what that says. Hold on. All right, we're going to put that away. Cute little set. I have another set. There's got to be somebody here that has a sailboat, and it is getting to be sailing time.
5:30 Pacific or 8:30 Eastern or whatever time that is in your time zone.
All right. These earrings on the back of them, I guess the company's name is, let me see again. Full Circle 925. They're sailboats and there's brass on them. I'm adding this chain because this is a beautiful pendant. And on the back, it says Sterling RCU, capital RCU. I am doing that very heavy set. And I will do this at 50 for the whole shebang. Very heavy pendant there. I just think that will look. Oh, come back, come back. Can't see way far over there. I just think that will look good together. A lot of sterling. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, off they go. Keep that all together. Oops. If anybody want to see anything special, let me know. Sure, one of us has it. All right, here's some more earrings. These are Esposito 925 on the back. I had another pair of Esposito. These also were Esposito. Very expensive maker. Some of his stuff is very expensive. I'll do these earrings for 24. 24 on these. These are Judith and Jack. Nice hoops. All the marcasites are there. Very pretty. Do these look good? Mike, what you call it is not.
They look good to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
These are pretty, and these are marked also. And I'll make sure new backs are put on the back. These are Ture. I do not know this maker. Ture 925 and a hallmark. That's onyx. I don't think I have. These are, I just love these. These are an artisan pair. I really think they did a wonderful job on these. Nice long threader wires. And they've got some copper in here and some of these little lines. I'll even put those there. Those are a really nice pair of earrings. That should be a lot more than that.
Cinnamon, if I could reach you in Oregon from California, I wouldn't kick you. I would give you a big hug.
Yeah, you'd get a big hug from me too, Sin. Cinnamon. Alrighty, off they go.
Oh. Good night, Lexi.
Lexi, good night, darling. Please feel better. And don't do it again. All right, these are trade beads. They're awesome. There's 3 of them. This one has some green in it. You could do something with these. They're matching. And then I have this string of Dalmatian jasper. And I will do this. I'll do this for 20. 20 for the 3 large beads plus this string of jasper. Be blessed, Lexi. Any interest? It's been kind of misty here all day. Trying to put this in the bag and it doesn't want to go in. It's like throwing itself out like, no, don't make me go in the bag. You know how kids do. Don't make me go in the tub. This is, I don't know what stone this is. It's pretty. It's on a sterling setting. And then I have a Delph, an older Delph with the C hook. I will do 15 for choice on these. There's a lot of sterling on that. Very pretty. Thank you, Karen. I just don't have anything new. It's frustrating when I don't get jewelry. But that's the way it is.
You always hit it out of the park, though.
I dig and dig and dig, and it's like something's gotta sell.
Yep. Okay, Karen's in at 15. We're going once. Anybody can come in at 17 or higher. Going twice. Oh, Angelica Cindy is out walking her dog. If you see her typing in the chat, that's me. She'll be back soon. Fair warning. And sold to Karen.
Delph or the stone. It's done so wonderful. That tickled me that Thelma took Alice.
Mm-hmm.
She likes her like we do.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just go 1, 2.
You didn't even try to confuse her.
2, 1. She likes
A-B-B-A.
You can take them both so she doesn't get confused. Thank you, Karen. She's not taking chances. All right, these aren't for everybody, but somebody's sure going to love them. These, of course, are sterling. Look at these earrings. And you know what? These aren't so heavy that they're going to rip your ear off your head. I'll weigh them for you. But I'm going to start these at 35. These are really well made. Beautiful earrings. 7 grams on each, but the cardboard, that's weighing the cardboard. But they're hollow. They're on a chain. They're just gorgeous. I have a feeling these might have been older, and somebody put these new. I bought some of these, and it looks exactly like the ones I bought. So I'm thinking somebody might have put these on from a pair of maybe screwbacks or clippies. But I think they look great, and somebody needs to wear those. I love the design on them. Whimsical.
Yeah, they're great.
I'll put a choice of. These are gorgeous. I don't know if they're native. Let me see what they say under there. CW, capital C, capital W, sterling, but they are turquoise, lapis, and I believe, I don't know if that's coral or spiny oyster, but they gorge. No on the earrings. Don't want you crying later, I'm telling you. No crying. Beautiful. Azurite.
That's right.
These are Mexico. I will put new backings on them. I'm going to go 30 with these also. Beautiful amethyst. I think these are just marked 925.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Look at how long those backs are. I will put new backs on them. Beautiful earrings. I'll put these up there too because they're just as hardy. And these are a Taxco pair with onyx. I love the way they made the earrings. They're just beautiful. Any interest on those? Hi, Faith Robin. I never change mine. I have some diamond studs that I got over the years, and they just stay in my ears. Well, I take them out to clean them. That's it. Off they go. All right. These are an oddity, but I love them. This is an old brooch with the C clamp on it. I just think it's beautiful. I'm going to sell these. I mean, I don't know what that represents. I just think it's kind of cool to be so old. This is also, this was something, probably a belt of some sort, but you could put a chain through there and wear it as a pendant like that. I just think these are awesome. I'm going to sell them both together, and I'm going to ask 40 for the pair. I think that those are really cool pieces of
Definitely.
old jewelry. That's probably a little piece of turquoise right there. But isn't that beautiful?
It is.
Are you back, Sen?
I can't stop yawning.
I'm back.
Yep.
Give me a second and I'll bring Roshina if I wanted to watch the news feed to see what happened at the White House. And nobody died. The cop that was shot is doing good. Secret Service took him down like really quickly, and the cop that was shot was he got shot close range with a high-powered weapon, but he was wearing body armor.
How did they get close to the White House?
Huh?
How did it get close to the White House?
Well, it was White House Correspondents' Dinner, the one they host every year for both Republicans and liberals, all come together with but they're praising how quickly it brought everybody together, though. I guess, Republicans and liberals are getting along really well at the moment, so that's a really good thing. But yeah, they caught him. They took him down pretty quick.
You're up, Sim.
All right.
Now it's time
Oh,
for Lefties losing it. And let's see what one of our favourite lefties is up to. Let's hear from the
All right.
reliably clueless or
My phone just went crazy all on its own. All right. So I got two of these that are actually pendants / brooches, which is good. I usually find these just plain brooches on this style, but this is good. They're older. They've got the eagle mark on them. I'm gonna sell them together as like a scatter pen sort of idea there. And I am going to start these at I'm going to start them at 68 for both of them. Got beautiful pieces of what you call it in there. Oh my god. Really gorgeous color on the shell.
Mm-hmm.
The abalone. That's the word.
That was a tough one.
I know, right? It wasn't coming to my brain at all. My brain is completely preoccupied right now. It's already on its way to Florida. I've had so much to do, and I've got so much to do. All right, let's move along. Okay, I've got this really cute little puppy. I found another chain for him because I give up on the pile of chains for now. Little Scotty dog. And I think he's on looks like almost 17-inch chain here. Is he not cute or what? I can give you a stainless steel extender to go with it too if you need the chain a little longer. Isn't he adorable? So the eyeball is Oh my God, I forgot already. I think it's Topaz, but I couldn't get into the other little stones on there. They're too small to get my needle into. Actually, I think it was a sapphire on the eye. I can't remember for sure. All right. Very cute. I'm going to start him at 28. Let's see what it says on the back. Any Scotty dog lovers out there? It says FD, 925 FD, Thailand. He does have the little pokey holes to let the light make the stone sparkle. He's adorable. Okay, these next ones are actually from the Ute Reservation. These were made by, I got these, Gianna picked them up on one of her trips back to the reservation, back to her home reservation. So these were made by a Ute artist, and they are signed. What was his name? I know I wrote it down somewhere. I'll have to get it from Gianna again, but PKL. So I've got these that have horses, and then I have these that have turtles, and these are both from the Ute tribe, or actually not turtles, they're geckos. And this was made by the same artist. I'm gonna do these at we're gonna do these at 34 for choice on these. Very unusual to get jewelry from Ute tribe. Which is the tribe that Gianna is from. Had these for a little while, but they were buried in my stuff.
Must have been like Christmas going through all your stuff, Cindy.
Huh?
Must have been like Christmas going through all your stuff.
I know, right? It was. I found so much stuff I forgot about. I got a lot of stuff for Wednesdays here for the next few Wednesdays for sure. Okay, so this is a child's bracelet. It is set right at a 5 3/4. Thing probably needs to go down a little more though, so I might put it on the mandrel and take it down to about a 5 1/2 because I think somebody opened it up a little too much. I think it needs to go down just a little, which is the case with a lot of the child's bracelets that you find. Somebody always stretches them too much. Where is my loop? To see how this one was signed real quick, if any. This might have been made for an actual family member because I don't see a mark on it at all. And that is often the case with a lot of this older children's jewelry. When it's made for a family member, it's not often marked. Let me. Very cool. see what I mean by it's open too much. So I'm going to take it down to a 5.5 on the mandrel because I think it will. The opening is too wide at the moment for a bracelet this small. Very cute though, and I am going to start this at 42. I don't know if that's supposed to be a dragon, what that's supposed to represent, but very awesome. Put it up a little bit so we can get a better idea of what this is. Very cool. See, it's even too small for me. Horned lizard. Horned lizard signifies grandpa and sacred power in the Southwest, particularly within Navajo tradition. Yeah, I think it's a Navajo piece. Cinnamon. That's a really good deal for a Navajo child's bracelet. Oh, I get to see my granddaughter on Monday too. We're staying the night at the kids' house and then going on to, we're stopping in Jacksonville for the night.
That's
And
awesome.
then we're going from there down to Ormond Beach. So I'll get to see my baby girl.
She ain't no baby no more.
I know, right? I got a bunch of jewelry hanging around for her. I need to gather it up.
You better
She's
get
still-
snapped.
She's still the youngest granddaughter, so she's still my baby. All right, let's see. I don't even know where I'm at. I'm going to do one more, and then I'm going to show you guys the puppy. Actually, let's do this, and then I'll show you the puppy. This is too cute. And I'm hoping you will know what brand this is. I've never seen one with the little tulip sign before. Let's see if it's got a, oh, it is marked. Good. Oh, this is Coro. How unusual. Check this out. This is really cool. It's got a little, like, tulip tassel. I guess that's a tassel.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, I've never seen one, a Coro with that before. This is a longer one, too, and it's very nice. And I had this in my box of to sale stuff, it just because I had so much I couldn't get to it. So a whole bunch of stuff. It's going to the nursing home this week when I get back. Let me give you a measurement on this. It is 18 inches. Wow, that's pretty good for a Coro. These necklaces are almost always 16 inches. I am going to start this one at 35. This is beautiful. Got to be one of my favorite Coro rockabilly style pieces.
Elizabeth, I don't think I can stand you talking so much.
Oh, me?
Is a talker.
Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, let me bring Roisin in and don't look at my mess behind me. I've got everything in boxes and bags, and it's all in the process of cleaning everything out so I can put it all back, bring a shelf in and put it all back. So It's all torn up at the
No
moment.
explanation necessary, Sam.
It's pathetic. All right, come here, Rishi. Come here. Come here. Come, pup. Come here. Come here. Come here, little girl. All righty. Come on, get up here in my lap if you can. Oh. Climb up. Can you get up there? Come on. I don't know if she can even sit on my lap
Can't
anymore.
be on. Look
Say
at your face. Her face is so big compared to Mishka.
Hi, Roisin.
So pretty.
She's
Roisin.
beautiful.
Roisin, Mama got you.
Oh my, her
What? She's
sister.
huge. What are you going to do with two of them?
She's got a chin. We'll put her tongue out. There we go. Her sister is brown, or she's mostly like a beige, creamy color, and then she has brown and like a light brown, and then some like chocolate brown spots. But she's definitely this merle variegated, like Roisin is. So they're like yin and yang.
It's
Say
going to be so
hello.
fun. They are going to love to play together.
She's such a sweet girl. You can tell she's sleepy right now, right? I woke her up.
She said, I'm not looking at that camera. I
Put
don't
my
care.
lap, obviously, but
You can't make me
so
look at that camera.
her sister's a little bit smaller than her, which is good because walks are going to be a lot of fun. Walking two dogs now,
That's too cute.
my baby. All right, you can switch her over, Ro, and I'll change my camera while you switch her over.
Beautiful pups.
All right, knee down.
These are all 18 inches, all sterling. We're going to do $12 for choice.
Don't get in the jewelry.
Starting bid.
$12 for choice. Little CZs. Beautiful chains, though. 18-inch chains. Let me get these. This is a quartz. I have a couple of these, and it just slides back and forth on the chain. You can't, it won't come off. Some of you have already bought these. Little box chain. This is just a little colored glass, but it's very pretty. Little heart. Nice little layering pieces. Then this is a half moon and a star, and it's like a lariat. The star goes through the moon, and that's how you wear it. So there you go. Any interest on one of them? Like I said, I have several of the quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I have 6 of the quartz. I have 2 of these little CZ dangles. I have 2 of the moon and stars. Any interest? $12. Nice deal. I'm going to start putting them away. I need to put them in little separate bags. All right, is there anything you want to see that I might have? If not, this will probably be my last round then. These are Peridot. I just put it on this to show you how pretty it is. It's on a 18-inch chain that has stations on it. You can be like, I guess, 14, 16, 18. But they're all Peridot. I will put new dots on there. And I will do this. I'll do this for $18 for this set. It's kind of bright, right? Peridot and sterling, that is a good deal, y'all. These are tonight deals. Tonight deals. Off it goes, off it goes. Putting it in the bag as I take them away so they don't get tangled. All right, I have a Judith Jack. Very pretty piece here. Put that away. And the Judith Jack has stations all the way around it. It's 34 inches long on this. There's the Judith Jack hang tag. It's after 96. It's a newer, but it's on a Rolo chain, and the stations have beautiful CZs, and there's your marcasites, and the stations go down all the way around the necklace like that. I'll do this at 30. Beautiful Judith Jack. This one's brand new. Nice layering piece. Alrighty, Cindy. Oh, wait. Can I do one more piece here?
Yeah,
And then
go ahead. Do whatever you want to do. If this is your last round, just finish it off, whatever you want to do.
I forgot about this bracelet. I'm going to show it again because I think it's so beautiful. This will be, I'll do it for 50 tonight. Let me find out how long it is. 8 inches, but you can put it in any of these holes, really. And I just love this older piece. I'm thinking these are international. One has a number 1 and then a capital A, capital R. The next one is a 925. And the next box looks like UNO, ERRE. I can't quite make out the last box, but just a beautiful piece. And you could make this into a necklace if you wanted, but it's just a beautiful butterfly sterling. And that is it for me tonight. Unless anybody
Not sure why that happens. I have a PayPal business account, and Cindy and Ro do not, so that may be why you're seeing discrepancy.
I don't know. I know when I buy anything, it gives me the option. I have a business account, so I don't know if that makes a difference. But
you have a business account now?
I think I always have, Elizabeth.
Oh, okay.
I think that's why I can't do some things.
Mm.
Okay, so
I don't know. It might be because I have. Do you have a business account, Zen, on your
No.
PayPal?
no, I don't. I kept it, and I didn't change it to a business account so that I could still get friends and family on when I need to. So, for my own family purposes.
Yeah.
All right.
Ro,
So,
do you mind calling this?
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay, I'm gonna say goodnight, and because I love you guys, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, dear.
Okay,
Love you. Thank you.
love you.
I think I actually have two of these. I don't know if I sold one. No.
Wait a minute. Let me get all set up. Okay.
I still have the other one real quick. I think I might have sold that one. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. So they're close, but not exact. This one's bigger.
Mama and a
But
baby.
This is the one that I had that I think I bought this one from you, Ro, and I wore it for a long time. And then I just got this one today. This one is Mexico. Marked Mexico there. And it's pretty heavy duty. I think these wraps at the end probably are the only reason it is bigger, because the center part is smaller. It has a smaller wrap. So
Oh, I see. Yeah.
This one has a 24-inch bead ball chain. And I'm going to start this at 50.
Okay. I am not even putting everything away tonight.
I'm not even going to bother because I am going to work when we're done here. I'm going to finish putting away some stuff.
Any interest?
A $20 chain there too. I like the bead ball on this one. I like this one better with the snake chain, but this wrap, the bead ball works better. All righty. Let's move along. Away. What are you investigating? I'm trusting you, so do not let me down, Mercy. Do not stick your nose in my jewelry. All right, let's move on. I have. Where did I just set those? Oh, falling everywhere. Okay, so this is. Oh man. And Elizabeth is not here for me to ask.
To pick her brain, say it right.
I can't remember what this stone is. Let me measure it real quick. I had it down. Oh, actually, I think I have it written down somewhere. So when I forgot. Okay, this is. How long are you? This is 17.5 inches. Hold on, I think I have this written in my book to tell you what kind of stone it is. It's like a green quartz with what looks like blades of grass in it, but it's not. Preonite. So it's kind of like a rutilated or tourmalated quartz. So it's a pale green color, kind of a, I don't know, almost a pale avocado green. And the tourmalations look almost like blades of grass. Look at that. Very cool. It does have a sterling finding, and I am going to start this. I'm going to start this at 60.
Okay.
Let me not forget that ring there. Dang, we just had 4 necklaces that I pulled out to show you, and I think, oh, there. Okay, so this next one, I don't know if you're watching, Wendy, but you're going to love this one. This one I believe I bought this from Roberta.
Thank you, Cinnamon. All your info. Can you hear me taking all my iron off?
This is rhodonite. I love these beads. Can you imagine? Those are all cut by hand, like cutting all those beads. Here they fit in there so nicely. Then it's got this beautiful cloisonne, this vintage cloisonne bead in the middle.
Yeah,
Nice long one.
that was a pretty one.
I'm going to start this at 65.
Okay.
And that is a steel. It is 26 inches. That is a tonight only price on this. This is pretty amazing. 26 inches.
Yeah, that was a pretty one.
Yeah, this is a beautiful piece. Without restringing it on chain, but I want to see what Elizabeth thinks first. I think it's on silk thread right now, on silk string, but I think this stone is hard enough. You probably could put it on beading chain. This is gorgeous. It really is like a snake. Isn't that beautiful, Susan? Absolutely stunning. All right.
Makes me want to buy it back. Makes me want to buy it right
This is a beautiful. This one's got a citrine in it. Because I've seen them with garnets and different stones, but this one's got a citrine. It's a spinner. It love makes the world go round. This is a Brighton. There's your Brighton mark right there.
Oh, shoot.
Look how thick that is. This is a really awesome Brighton ring. I'm going to start it at 60. It's an
5 or 6? I didn't hear.
60.
Okay.
It's an 8 and not quite an 8.5. It's a little more than an 8 1/4. So we're going to say 8 1/4. Nice, thick, heavy duty Brighton ring. Love
Nice.
makes the world go round. My favorite spinner ever.
Smith will be here in the morning.
All righty, let's move along. Okay. One of these days, y'all might talk me into listing this one. or to selling this one. This one's on 14 karat. The chain and the bead ball or the thing are 14 karat. Isn't that the most beautiful?
You're not going to sell that. Stop it.
No, not yet. I said one of these days you might talk me into it. I wear this one. But isn't that beautiful? It's my favorite coral piece that I own so far. Okay, this is the other one I wanted to ask Elizabeth about because I can't remember this brand. And we both have had necklaces from this same designer. She's had one very similar actually to this. So I am unsure whether this is blue apatite or garnet. I mean, not garnet, or a dyed agate. This I know is a dyed agate. I'm putting that with it just because it's just exactly the same color, but I know that one is dyed agate. I'm not sure about this one though. Let's see what brand it is and how long it is. It is. Oh, okay. This is Robert Lee Morris. Probably should have done a little research on that one first. It's a Robert Lee Morris, and it's got two big sterling beads, 3 sterling beads actually, and it's got these beautiful. I can look this up now though and find out whether it's agate or blue apatite. Beautiful though, nice big toggle. I thought this was the same brand as the one Elizabeth had. I've had 2 of these, so I think the other one wasn't. And I'm going to start this. I'm going to start it at 140. And this is 20 and a half inches. Right the middle of the toggle loop is 20 and a half. It goes to 21 inches, but it's going to hit, like when you put this in, the bar in, it's gonna lay about halfway. So we're gonna measure for where it's gonna lay. So that's gonna make it about 20 and a half inches.
Pretty, pretty.
Isn't that gorgeous? I don't know why I forgot this was Robert Lee Morris. I don't think I ever even researched it.
Do you have a package to me?
Huh? I did send you a package. Did you get a things for your shipping? I sent you a package on Thursday or Friday. I don't remember. Must have been Thursday. I don't remember for sure, but yeah, I sent you a package. The torque that you bought and a couple of other things are in there.
I don't see one.
Huh?
I don't see one.
You don't see a...
No.
Should be. All right, I will resend it. All right, no Robert Lee Morris for y'all.
No crying.
Huh?
No crying.
No crying later. I'll do a little research on that one. Okay, this is beautiful. These beads are spinel. They go right to the middle, almost to the end of that spinel line and hang there steady. It doesn't flop back and forth between spinel and quartz. It stays almost to topaz, actually. And then you've got some quartz beads in between. Let me look, I think these might be, are these rutilated? Oh no, it's that quartz that has like striations going through it. I can't remember what you call that. Me and Elizabeth were just talking about that the other day. And then it's got these beautiful, I want to say picture jasper, but it's got a lot of quartz running through it. So, and dendrite. So I'm not sure. Might be some dendrite opals. Beautiful.
We got a quiet
Very
crew
gorgeous.
here tonight.
It's sterling. It is a, what is that mark? That is Bars. That's what that is. Took me a minute to remember. That's Bars. The Bars flout. Yep, Bars. And I am going to start this one. Let me see how long it is. I'm going to start this one at 65 also. This is,
Okie doke.
this is like 20, I got to measure it flat. Almost 26 inches. Yeah, a little shy of 26 inches. Beautiful bars for sure. I forgot I had all of this. See, all this stone necklaces were in one of those plastic shoebox style things, and they were all stacked. So I found a lot of this and I hadn't, dug them out in a long time. So I found a lot of that jewelry that I'm showing in those stacked boxes.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of them.
I forgot
No
about
goodies I can find. They're all
some really beautiful pieces in there. Yeah, I think these might be dendrite on these.
very pretty.
Yeah, I think they're dendrite opal. Very pretty. Some really big chunks of spinel in there. That's worth your 65 alone right there. Alrighty, if you're watching later, you know what to do, and you see something you want that did not sell tonight. Okay, so I used to wear this piece a lot. I haven't worn it in a while, but I walked into a thrift store wearing this, and the lady at the jewelry counter said, "Oh, is that a fishing crown?" I said, I don't know, because I wore it. I never bothered looking at the mark. So I guess that's either a crow or a raven. Looks kind of like a crow. So when I tipped it upside down, guess what? It is a fishing crown. It's the brand. See the fish inside the crown. So that is the actual brand. There you go. See that?
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful piece. This is an older vintage piece. I've had this one for quite a while. It's a hook style. I don't think this is sterling though on the hooks on this, but look at these beautiful beads. They are just gorgeous in person. Beautiful. I'm going to start this one at 50. And it is, looks like about 21 inches. Gorgeous piece.
It is kind of cool.
It is a really very pretty on camera. Doesn't do it justice. It looks really good with the right outfit.
I'm going to take this time to tell everybody Jesus is Lord. God loves you. Please pray for one another.
So this is another one I've had for a really long time. I've got two very similar that I just got that are newer, but apparently I had this one in the bucket for a really long time. So I've got one very similar to it. I think it's just shorter and it's got a few different stones in it. This is Desert Rose Trading. There's your mark right there. J. King. This one's got larger beads than the other one, and it's got a different combination. You've got some agate, some citrine, some fluorite. That looks like a lemon jade right there. That's jade. You got that's fluorite. That's just white jade right there. More fluorite. I think that's Amazonite. Got a little bit of everything.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. That right there is aquamarine. Look at this beautiful fluorite. It's very good the way it's mixed together. Let me see how long this is. I'm going to start this one at 65. And it is 32 inches. I think the other one I have is like 24 maybe. Actually, I have two more. I know one of them is Desert Rose. I'm not sure if the other one is. Beautiful though. You know you have too much jewelry when you have this kind of stuff stashed and you just completely forget about it. No Desert Rose Trading fans, huh? That actually looks like amethyst on that one. Wow, that's pretty, whatever that is.
I am, but I'm broke. I'm in jail.
You're in jail. Alrighty, lots of beautiful little jade and mystery stones on that. Okay, so the last of my stash from the stone bucket. Well, there's more pieces in there, but the last ones I'm bringing out. Okay, so not sure if this is, what do you call that? That they used to make like tinker boxes and stuff out of. What's that stuff called? So I've been told this is onyx. I've been told that it is something else. What have I been told that it is? White onyx.
Selenite?
No, not selenite. What's the name of that? Used to make trinket boxes and all kinds of stuff out of it. I'll think of it, but so these are just really gorgeous. This one's got a little cactus. This one might actually be, looks like it, this one is probably from Mexico, so this one might actually be undyed, like natural onyx. Let me get a measurement real quick. I'm gonna start these at, we'll start them at 30 for choice. This one is 26 inches. And white. This one is probably, it's got the exact same kind of hook, even though I got them at different times. They probably are both onyx. This one is 20, a little over 20 inches. There we go. Choice of.
I don't know if it's soapstone.
All right, girl. I'll do a few more and then we'll close her down because we got to do this again tomorrow.
Yeah, and I got to get up early with Samantha.
Yeah, I got a lot of work to do.
You're still helping me do all our spring cleaning. Which I'm finding not fun at all. Oops. All right. Barbara Thompson is in at 30.
Hey, Barbara Thompson. How are you?
We're going to go once, going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold for choice. Which one? One or two, my dear? She wants a cactus.
The cactus. You got it.
Congratulations.
Okay. You're laying right on top of my baggies, you crazy dog. She's being good. I let her stay in the jewelry room after waking her up and making her do her modeling for her groom. I've never seen a dog as excited about going to the groomer and to the vet as this one is.
Mine
She
shivers
cannot
all the way
wait
though.
to decide. When I take her either place, she loves it. She can't wait to. You don't even know when she gives her injections because she doesn't make a sound. She doesn't whimper. She's so excited she doesn't even know she just got an injection. It's crazy. All right, let's move along. Okay, so this, for those of you who are new, this is not sterling. This is Bars bronze earrings. And I had lost one of them for the longest time. And guess where I found it? In the bin. These are bars. These are really beautiful. I sold these once, but then they ended up not paying for their invoice. So I have them again. But these are bars. Thailand, and if it doesn't say bars or brass on it, does it? Usually it says brass when it is. Well, maybe I should check those and see if they're vermeil. I'll check those in a second. I'll do something else in the meantime. These are, I think these are Esposito, but let me check and see. I might have the wrong ones. Oh yeah, these are not the Espositos. They're very similar to the Espositos I have, but the Espositos I think are the Omega backs. Yeah, no, these are not the Espositos, but they're very cute. I like these little knobs on the side there. I'm going to start these at 20. This is onyx in the center, and these are sterling. Let's see if I have anything else to throw out there at the same price. Sitting out here, I can do these. These are regular, these are sterling. The one on top is blackened sterling, so it's supposed to be blackened. Now you can clean it if you want, but it's supposed to be.
Oops, that was supposed to be now. Cindy,
But
I
it
gotta
is.
get off here very soon.
Huh?
I gotta get off here very soon.
All right. These are citrine. They're little square citrines.
Those are cute.
They are, and these are vintage. They've on the kidney wire, vintage kidney wires there. These are mother of pearl. These are sterling wires, and these all the metal is sterling that you see there, and then you've got these beautiful mother of pearls. That is number 4. And I've got some bead balls. Actually, I'll put that out in the next round. How about I do this? So you got a pendant and some earrings to go with that. These are actual real pearls. And then you've got this little, I believe, CZ pendant that is also sterling. So we'll do that together as a 20 for the earring.
Adjust your camera. There you go.
So this is 20 for the pendant and the pair of earrings here. You got some little quartz beads there and a pearl, like clear quartz, and then pearls. Not an exact match, but I think they work together. And then you got this cute little, this would be really cute for your granddaughter going to church. Actually, I don't think.
All right, Bob.
Yeah, this
Then
one
a
is a
20?
glass pearl, but these are real pearls.
We're going
But-
once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold. Barb, would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? She would like the mother of pearl and the citrine, please.
You got it. Thank you, Barb.
Thank you.
All right, so this next round will be my last round for tonight. And then, of course, we will be back tomorrow with more of this craziness. All right. And thank you, Barb, for joining us again. If y'all weren't here last weekend, she joined us last weekend new.
We appreciate it. We do.
Actually, I think she'd been here before then, but she got brave enough to actually talk to us last weekend, which was awesome.
We don't bite. Well,
Yes.
Cindy nibbles. Cindy nibbles.
Sometimes. Only
Yes.
when Roberta misbehaves.
We'll have to say sometimes.
All right, let me put this away and this away, and this is going to be my last thing, and it's really cute. I still got a ton more for tomorrow. Some things that I did not show tonight. and things that I found buried, like this tourmaline ring. All right. So these are sterling. These earrings are sterling. They're vermeil. Coast. So these are vermeil. Let me put them here so you can see them better. Really cute. And then I have this necklace that goes so well with it. And it's just really adorable. Okay, bummer. There we go. Thought I lost something, but it's there. There we go. So this necklace is not sterling. It is quality, but it is not sterling. But it is just the cutest. Looks kind of reminds me of, does have a nice clasp. Usually when you see this type, it looks a lot like the sterling ones, but isn't. Usually it's on something that is quality. They must be more expensive because I only see it on quality pieces. So this is just really cute. Kind of reminds me of molecules. That's how it lays. And I believe it is 24 inches, I think. And I am pairing it with these earrings. Let me see if I can do this better. Here we go. Because I think they just work together. So again, not sterling, but it is quality piece. And then these are vermeil sterling. And I am going to start this set at 24.
Oops.
Isn't that really cute? It's like a statement, but like a delicate statement piece.
Gina, don't tell all our secrets.
Like a master Jedi. Gina, I love you. I think this is just so cute, though. All right, if there's no interest in that, we are going to go ahead and do our giveaway row. While I set it up, you'll need to bring out one item.
We have a
And
beautiful.
I'm going to do one piece of jewelry.
Let me bring it over here to me. I have a beautiful pendant brooch. This is from Boulder, Mexico. Has the I just love this. Has the eagle mark. It's an older piece, and I would imagine that this is green onyx. Very beautiful piece. Very large and in charge. I will do this
Did I scare you? Were you sleeping?
starting bid. I'll do this at 48 tonight only.
The dirtiest look because I scared her and woke her up. I just got the most evil look.
Beautiful piece. 48. I'll get something to put it on. Beautiful work on it.
All right, I'm almost done here, Ro. Just give me another second. All right. right, guys, I'm drawing from Wednesday. Did you do an auction on Wednesday?
No, Cindy, I
No.
didn't.
Okay. I don't know if you
But
went on by your.
I posted. Maybe they can go to my post. All right, Barb is in 48 on this.
Well,
They can go to my
already,
post.
Susan probably already guided them to Sunday night, so I'm not gonna switch that if she already did.
Let me write this up for Miss Barb. We're gonna go once. We're going twice.
So I'm drawing from Sunday night auction.
And we shall call this sold to Miss Barbara. Thank you, my dear.
Yeah, Jackie and Elizabeth's auction. All right, so I did, like I said, I shipped everything. So everybody's good till I get back, actually.
Thank you, honey. I will take this time to tell you now that Jesus is Lord. God loves you. I love you. Please pray. And I'll tell you again, I told Marlene I would tell people. Marlene's having surgery on Monday. It's very serious surgery. The C word is involved in it. It's on her stomach. She is petrified. She's very scared. And my prayer is not only that she will recover, it's also that she's not frightened, that God will take this fright from her, comfort her.
Okay, these are sterling. These are black CZs. So that is my giveaway. I'm giving those away plus a $4 jewelry box.
I will do a $4 jewelry box, and I'll do one of these little necklaces I showed earlier with the little quartz, 18-inch, and it's a quartz bead that just goes back and forth. Very cute.
If you're new to the chat, our giveaways are good to the end of the month. However, this is the last weekend for you to use your jewelry box. So you'll have to use your jewelry box by tomorrow night. But if you win tonight or tomorrow night, we will, your jewelry box will be good until the end of May.
Thank you,
So
Cinnamon.
anything from tonight or winning from tomorrow night is good till the end of May. But if you have jewelry bucks from April previous, you need to use them by tomorrow night.
I've been giving you your jewelry bucks as I do invoices. I go to this book and check, and I make sure I add your jewelry bucks in. Chick Benny, if you're listening, you've got 9 to use up. Deborah Barnes, 5.
Also, if you have a birthday in May, let me know and I will give you jewelry bucks, $5 jewelry bucks for your birthday if your birthday's in May. Let me know when you're done giving all yours, and then I'll tell you who has jewelry bucks left for me.
Kathy Wood, 4. I have them in alphabetical order, so I have to go to each page. Mary P., yours isn't gonna, you have a credit. But that doesn't expire. Suzanne, 4. Sherry K, 5. Almost done, almost done, almost done. And Willow's won't expire either. Okay. Lot does it. And then whoever wins tonight. All right, let her rip.
All right, so I have, Carla has $5 that will expire, and Arlene Sanchez has $4 that will expire. Angelica Poland has $2 that will expire, and Olga has $6 that will expire. However, Blessed Bubbles has Blessed Bubbles, you've got $5 that will expire, but you've got $5 birthday bucks that won't. Linda Clancy, you have $5 birthday bucks. Monica, you have $5. Monica H, you've got $5 birthday bucks. And Nicola Morgan, you've got $5 birthday bucks. And Lisa Denise, you've got a credit for the jewelry that you sent me. I went ahead and put a credit on the account since you wouldn't take my money. So
Yeah, I
you
didn't
still
have
have
to.
money from that. And then, of course, you have money like $73 cinnamon that won't expire. All right, let's do the giveaway. Let me screenshot this real quick. Did I bring it up? Did I screenshot it? Not yet. There we go. All right, so we'll draw for Roberta first. So I guess you're giving them a choice. Which one? First person gets a choice, Ro?
Mm-hmm.
And then second person gets whatever's left?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Okay, Deborah Marloff.
Martha's birthday was this month. Didn't you get her on your list?
I thought I did, but let me see. Well, I had quite a few of you that used your birthday box, but I don't remember Martha. Actually, Martha, no, I don't see where I gave you any birthday bucks. You probably weren't here to tell me you had birthday bucks, but yeah, I don't remember you telling me, but I'll give you $5 now.
Where did April go?
I know, right? When I use your birthday bucks, just to keep it straight in my own mind, I put next to, no, that was smart. I put next to it what invoice I deducted the birthday bucks from, and that helps me keep it straight whether or not I gave them to you and if they were used or not, and where I used them. So, so they weren't here, so I have to draw again. No, Deborah. Deborah, where are you? All right, let's do this again. Chick Benny. Chick Benny, I know you're here, Miss Chick Benny. Especially since you just mentioned her name, you know she's here, Ro. There you go, see? You got a choice from Roberta. What's her choices, Ro?
Oops, you gotta let me. Okay. This little necklace, it's 18 inches. This little bead slides back and forth. It's sterling. That's quartz, $4 jewelry bucks.
So sterling necklace or $4 jewelry bucks.
All righty. Now, Chick Benny, that gives you 13. You got to use up this month.
Except for the 4 you just won goes through to April.
Oh, let me write that down.
Yeah, 4 for April. So you got to use at least 9 of them, right? You said 13?
Yeah, 9 of them.
Yep, so you got to use at least 9 tomorrow. Hey, Arlene, you've got $4 too, Arlene, that you need to use by tomorrow. All right, let's do another one. Your birthday's in May, Sandra. All righty. Sandra Coleman. Let's see.
I'll be bringing some costume out tomorrow night.
What day, Sandra? My husband's birthday is May.
For a change.
I'm gonna have to transfer all the birthday bucks over each month. So is yours, Barbara Thompson. All right. So I will take those off when I invoice. I will use your birthday bucks on the stuff you just purchased. Now you can save them if you want because birthday bucks don't expire. Jewelry bucks I don't recommend saving because they do expire, but your birthday bucks do not.
Barbara Thomas's birthday is in May also.
Okay, I'm writing that down. Barbara Thompson. $5 birthday bucks. Anybody else on the birthday bucks? $5.26. My husband's is $5.27. So you're one day before my husband. All righty, let's do it. Oops, let me show the screen again. Okay, so $4 jewelry bucks, Ro?
No, this necklace.
No, you already gave the necklace away.
No.
Oh, no, wait a minute. You gave jewelry away, right? You're right. Sorry about that. So this
Benny wanted the jewelry bucks.
This necklace, for some reason, I was thinking you gave away the necklace. All right. So Martha, are you still here? My uncle's brother's cousin's dad. His birthday is in May. He said I could have his bad bucks, his BD bucks. All right, Susan.
You get the necklace.
Okay, Martha, you get the necklace. All right, so I'm going to draw now for me. So your first person gets to choose between the sterling black CZ studs and $4 jewelry bucks. Sandra Coleman. Happy birthday, Miss Sandra. Sandra, I can always count on you for at least $10 jewelry bucks every month. Okay, you want the Faith Robin, do you want the earrings or do you want the $4 jewelry bucks, Sandra? Oh no, she beat him with a piece of driftwood.
Gosh. Such love in the world today.
You want the jewelry bucks. All right, so Sandra got $4 jewelry bucks. Let me write that in the book. So that means you have a total, Sandra, of $9 right now. $5 of it does not expire. $4 of it does. All righty. Let's move along. I'm drawing now for the earrings. So this will be for the earrings. Rose Flow, are you still here, Rose? Rose. I agree with you on that, Tracy. People have definitely lost their mind recently.
I don't make eye contact. When I'm driving down the street, if I think somebody, I don't make eye contact. I don't make eye contact in the store.
Everybody's so mad. Oh my God, if they
Like,
think
I don't
you're
want
affiliated
anybody
with
jumping on me for anything. It's like,
them,
all you
right?
have
If they
to do is
think
look at
you're
them the wrong way.
affiliated with their wrong political party, they're liable to clobber you. It's ridiculous,
I totally stay to myself. I never used to be
right?
that way.
It's crazy. Rose went night-night. Oh, Rose. I think last time was the first time she actually got the bucks because she just misses them. Callie Licious, Miss Callie, are you here? Yeah, you couldn't pay me to live in Oregon right now, Beagle Lover. Or California.
It's like a bunch of mad dogs. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, that too, Tracy. I'm sure that doesn't help the mood. There's Miss Callie. Callie, you have these CZ earrings from me, Miss Callie. I just mailed you a package, but I think I already started another one. Let me check. I think you bought something right after I mailed your stuff, so I think we got a new package going. Maybe, maybe not. Let's see, I have Derek, Mary Lisa Brown, Martha, and Rose. Nope, no new package, so this will start a new package for you, Kelly. Oh, that's right. I opened your package and put the last thing you bought in it. So this is coming in your next. Yeah, I did surgery on several packages before I shipped them last week. All right, let's get everybody back up here. All right, Ro, are you ready to head out?
Ready,
So,
more than ready. I got to get to bed.
yeah, tomorrow night we will all three be selling. Elizabeth will be selling with us tomorrow night. So don't forget to join us, same time, 8:30 Eastern Standard. And Monday, I am going down to Florida to pick up my other baby. So I won't be at auction. I don't know, Ro, are you going to do Wednesday or are you going
I
to?
will play it by ear. I don't know.
Okay, so Ro possibly will have an auction, but I will not be there because we're coming home early Thursday morning. So I'll be in Florida. So I'm definitely sure I will not be doing an auction Wednesday night. But I'll be home on Thursday, so everything will go back to normal next week. And Susan, I will get that scheduled the first minute I have for next month, Susan.
Please remember to pray for Marlene and each other.
Absolutely. Please think of me when I'm on the road. Please pray for a safe trip for me. And again, I'm going to ask you to pray for my friend Jeremy, whose girlfriend lost his first baby, and that everything goes well and that they are able to try again soon.
Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Faith Robin, and to thank you, Callie, and to all of our mods. We have the best mods on YouTube. You know we love you. We appreciate you. We appreciate everything you do for us. You all are the best. Thank you,
Yes.
Susan.
And
All
Anna's
right.
prayer too, please.
Oh, yes. Always keep Anna in your prayers, please. Anna definitely still needs your ongoing prayers. And mostly pray. She's looking for new work right now. So pray that she gets that call for an interview any moment now. So keep that in your prayers, please.
We love you all. Thank you so much. Please be blessed, and we'll see you tomorrow. Well, today, actually. Technically.
Yeah, Portland's a mess, Susan. I mean, Cinnamon, definitely. Definitely pray for Portland. All right, guys. Good night, everybody. We'll see you either on Wednesday or Saturday. Signing off.
Tomorrow. Love you.
Yeah, tomorrow. Actually, I forgot. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night.
Cindy has Florida brain.
I know my brain has like been in Mach 10 for the last 3 or 4 days. All right. Good night.
Night, my friends.